Hello, everybody. This is Lucio, and we are back for some more Dwarf Fortress. What have we got going here? Let me run a quick ad on the Twitch side before everybody gets on. Oh, or maybe not. People are already hopping on. Hey, Tavas, or Tavaz, however you pronounce that. Welcome, welcome. We are trying to remember what in the world I was doing on this. We've apparently got somebody claiming a workshop. Other than that, I remember we kept getting attacked by, like, the overlord, the master of one of the goblin places, a demon, but they weren't sending sieges anymore. Like, they'd sent one siege at us, and then we're just sending him repeatedly, and then he was running away. So, I'm a little confused about what we need to do, actually. I've never had them, I've had them send one of those guys before, but I've never had them, like, repeatedly send their demon master instead of sending sieges my way. What are you claiming? Let's see, you've got... Oh, steel bars, some gems, some cave spider silk, some rough gems, some more cave spider silk, and some more rough gems. Nice, and then you grabbed a little bit of leather. Excellent. Make me something good. I think other than the sieges, though, we've got everything set up. We've got our mist generator going. I wasn't able to dig down as far as I normally would to have like an extra drop thing. So we're getting a little bit of runoff here, but that's okay. If we have to, we'll cut off the water every now and then and let it drain out. I usually like to have another Z level for it to drop down before it hits the little drainage tube, but with the being right at the magma seat, we were not able to do that. Okay, we've got this room we still need to fix up because we changed what we were doing with it partway through. We should be switching that out for microcline. Because these, which, no, well, yeah, that's our queen's room. We had a surprise early queen, which caught us off guard a little bit. Oh, and we're getting this set up for the dungeon master, I believe. Yeah, I haven't even designated it yet. Run attached to a copper shield. Grundle's fighting. Oh, yeah. Our cats are wandering out throughout the cavern and running into Grundles. The weaponsmith has created Udal Kulrath, a menacing steel spike. He claims it as a family heirloom. Nice. Okay. Publishing on Discord real quick. Warmstone. Where have you run into Warmstone? That should just be what you're detecting from above or below. Here, warm dig. Dig that out. We shouldn't have any lava right there. I certainly hope not, at least. Though we do already have a obsidian door in place, so if we did happen to run into lava, it's not a big deal. Not gonna kill us or anything. Okay, and what about the troops? We've got these guys all. They're equipped. A couple of the crossbow guys still need leather helms. Lots of leather helms, actually. That's a little annoying. I need a flesh and blood Forgotten Beast. That way we can get some Forgotten Beast leather. Okay, what was that new spike? I've never had anyone make a spike before. This is a menacing steel spike. All craft store ship is of the highest quality. It's encrusted with octagon cut brown zircons and decorated with cave spider silk. This object menaces with spikes of steel and brown zircon. On the item is an image of Tapered baguette cut gem in green tourmaline. On the item is an image of poet slides, the glacial joys, the iron mace in cave spider silk. On the item is an image of high woods in sheep leather. It is coated with water. Coated with... I guess you were just... Maybe you wound up here and were drugged through the water or something? I don't know why it would have been coated with water. That's a weird one. Weird. Ugh. The Baron has imposed a ban on certain exports. What have you banned? Hide. Oh yeah, you need an Electrum statue. And we don't have any gold. This is a problem. Where are my miners? I think I set some dig orders up here for them to at least start trying to find a little gold. We technically, at least according, we ran a prospect all, and it did find that we had some. So hopefully we are able, I think it was level 41 and up. Something like that. But this is also where there's a bunch of aquifer, which is unfortunate. Here. Worm dig off. We'll do normal priority. We're gonna run into aquifer, but we'll see how much we can scope out. I don't remember being notified about finding any gold around the cavern, though. So, might not be. On this level, they've also got some stuff. Go ahead and do exploratory mining this way. Another one that way. Do some offshoot tunnels. Probably, I don't think we've got any more cavern on that layer that we haven't revealed, but technically possible. Most of this is gonna stop with a damp dig, which is unfortunate. But that'll collect us some more dacite. At least we can use that for various things. And hopefully we find a little gold. Because since we have the queen, we were not getting the diplomats that ask, hey, what would you like us to bring next year? So we're not being able to request gold either. Which sucks. I don't want to have to arrange an accident for this Baron. Okay, guys, get to digging. Follow you around. Well, I need more than just you digging. Let's see. Ooh, we've got a petition. Rilath Savage Releases wishes to reside in the Fortress of Labyrinths for the purpose of entertaining citizens and visitors. No. We do not want a bard. Hey, books. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Move my window around a little there. Let's check on the YouTube side. Yes, it is up and running correctly. Ooh. Sorry, I am still waking up. Okay, they are digging up here. That's excellent. Please find me some gold. All I really need is just like maybe 3 pieces of gold, I think. 3 little nuggets, and that would be enough. Ugh, he's gonna run into Aquifer here soon. What else do we have going on? Fighting. Plump Helmet Man is throwing a tantrum. Oh, that's right. We adopted some Plump Helmet Men, but they were rather miserable. They came in very, very injured, and that they've never gotten over that, which is fair. Oops. This is not in the burrow. Add that all to the burrow. Not quite that much. That should be fine. We do have some olivine down here, and we were grabbing that, so move it just a little. Ooh. Melt a metal object. Let's see. That's what's really killing us, is that we haven't had the sieges, so we're not getting metal objects of the iron variety to melt down, which is sucking. Oh, he's back. Okay, can we lock this guy inside? Here. Pull that. Can we lock you inside before you run away? I specifically won't... Oh. You're probably gonna attack, aren't you? Here. Pull that as the highest priority. I would like you to stay inside. No! Somebody close it. Close it. No, they're not going to. Nobody's there. Okay. My troops aren't gonna have enough time to catch up with you. Here, confirm. And I'm just gonna keep all of Siege 1 loaded. There, Siege 1. I think somehow the game is like, it's not bugged out, but somehow it seems like until we kill him, we might not get any sieges, and it's really annoying. Go put some bolts. Man knows, there you go. Yeah, so this is the demon overlord, if I can click on him. There we go. He's the master of the lone lies. And this guy just keeps showing up. He's even... Like, I thought we'd actually killed him, but he snuck off the map down in the caverns. So now he just keeps coming back. Let's see, because we gave her some scars, but did not kill her, which is annoying. Yeah, and this is what killed our first squad we ever sent out to the goblins, where they died, like all 10 of them died. She killed at least 7 of them herself. And they ran into the demon overlord and got annihilated. So we'll chase you if they magically catch up. They're not. That one Marksdorf shot you a couple of times, but that's it. But if I send our troops to attack them, it's going to happen mano a mano, and then they're just going to get annihilated. Very, very disappointing. You should be brave. You're a mighty demon. Why are you running from little dwarfs? I don't feel this is correct. You are just a coward who runs away from us. And why do I have really low FPS? Interrupted by Crundle. That doesn't mean anything. Okay. Huh. Maybe when they were visiting, because now the FPS is going back up. I don't know. I don't know. They're chasing this way, but they're off the map, so I don't think we can actually keep going at them. I don't know. Like they keep wandering on and off the map. Just stay here and let us kill you. That's all that we ask. Okay, well, I'll leave the siege equipment manned, and hopefully they'll run into that and we can do enough damage really quickly. Because my guys are just not fast enough. Vomit everywhere. Where is our entrance? Over here. You just have a hole going down into the ground. That's in the burrow, Okay, let's go back and find the miners again. Like, I don't want to send off my troops and have them run into that guy or girl just out and about, because then they'll die. Which spot are they from? The Dark Dwarven Pits? Wait, that's our civilization. Did we conquer one of them? Go us. Well done, guys. That's the one we attacked before. I think this is where the demon goes. Ditch hates. I believe we have attacked successfully before. I don't think we've messed with Jackal Rose. So, here, I am going to send them go attack Copper Shields and the Fortress Shields. You guys attack wherever that was. Yeah. What are you attacking? Ditch hates. Yeah, attack ditch hates. And hopefully that'll go okay. We will continue our digging expedition here. Slowly getting some more cloth dye going on. We're converting all of our clothing to dyed silk. Which I wonder how that is going, actually. Shoes. Not very well, apparently. Supposed to be using dyed silk. Oh. It takes so long for clothing to wear out now that it's just, they're not replacing it with the new nice stuff. Do we have all of our bedrooms going here? Looks like it. But I bet we don't have any extras. Zones. Bedroom. No, we have no extra bedrooms. Excuse me. Blind cave ogre. Why are you guys going up between the caverns? You're just going to grab, like, silk and, no, wait, you're leaving through the caverns? Interesting. Can you come back through the caverns? Huh. And we literally have a road off the map in the caverns, like, right outside the little entrance we made. You didn't have to come up to an entirely different level of the caverns. That's seems a little overkill. Space pants. Flame the life of a blind cave ogre. Very nice. Okay. Well, I guess they're leaving through the cavern. Fair enough. But why, oh why do you guys not use... This is our entrance into the cavern. And we made you a nice little road for the trade wagons that want to leave through the cavern. Off the side of the map right there. What is this? Water laced with Trecon's Grundle blood. Reg tax pages cat blood. And Terum sweat raunches. That's a horrible name. Forgotten beast frozen extract. Gross. I like how we have a ring of blood around a pool of vomit there. We're just setting up different CSI investigation scenes. Oh, yep, there's the mangled corpse of that guy. Okay, Plump Helmet. I think we gave you all you needed to be happy. We only have one of you remaining. The others have died. We're interested after watching a performance. You were content being near a waterfall. Didn't feel anything after a lack of troublemaking for too long. Well, we'd like you to not make trouble. Didn't feel anything after a lack of abstract thinking for too long. Pretty sure that is totally up to you. I don't know if there's anything I can do to promote abstract thinking. Uneasy after being unable to acquire something. You acquired all of this clothing that I made specially just for you. You were haunted by the dead for a while. That is fair. And we gave you a room. Never mind. No, we don't. Yeah, you have a room. Yeah, right there. You should be a happy Plump Helmet man. Turquoise. Dwarven baby has returned. What? Is somebody in the army? Did somebody in the army have a baby? Astish is it dull? Yep, your mother is an axe lord in the which squad are they in? Wait, no, you're not in a squad. No, wait, I need to look at your mother. Wait, did they leave you here? Huh. So the baby has returned, but its mom is still off on deployment. Well, that is not a good situation. Oops. Older brother or father, please come grab your little relative here. Your mother is in the Fortress Shields. Okay. Then we'll have to switch her out. Weave thread into silk. And attached to a goblin cap crossbow. Though I'm glad that baby, like, bailed and crawled back rather than going off to war. I've had them go off to war and then come back horribly traumatized. Just wish they could, like, leave the baby with the family member who is not in the military. That would be so much better. Okay, dig over there. Any gems we find, we'll use those as exploratory mining shafts. Gold! Priority 1. Grab the gold. We need that for Electrum. Okay. Now, how do we make Electrum? Make Electrum bars. Say if we use ore, what do we need? Silver bearing boulder, gold bearing boulder, sure. Electrum bars. Actually, here, just make 3 of these. 3. Get rid of all that. I don't want this restarting. It's a one-time order. There we go. As soon as they mine this out, we can get those made. And then our noble wants an Electrum statue in their tomb because our baron is all uppity and full of themselves. Queen didn't want anything. Queen is perfectly happy with just once we got her bedroom up to a special level, but no special request. She doesn't even have like normal make this once a season requests. What's up with the music? It was weird. Like the track was skipping. Copper shields and others have returned. How many of you died? We raided Ditch Hates. And let's see. In the early autumn of 11, the Labyrinthine Shields attacked the walled malice of the Lone Lies at Ditch Haze. The dwarf Kozoth Work Combine led the attack, and the defenders were led by the goblin Zolag Brigantare. In the early autumn of 11, the dwarf Kozoth Work Combine. Its tactical planning was superior. I totally skipped a line there. To the goblin Zolag Brigantares. The defenders had a strong positional advantage. Copper shields led by the dwarf Kozoth Work Combine slew 4 goblins. Space Pants clashed with 2 goblins, slaying them. Then the goblin Zolag Brigantare confronted the dwarf Space Pants. The goblin Zolag Brigantare's left eyelid was stabbed out by Space Pants. Their mouth was smashed by Space Pants. And then they were struck down by Space Pants. Well done. Zolag Brigantare. We need to remember that name. And then the goblin Miss Puzzling Disperse cornered the dwarf Cybrek Echoed Shield. Goblin's right foot was smashed by dwarf. Goblin's head was smashed by Cybrek Echo Shields. Okay. Goblin was struck down. Goblin Aslot Wraith Beauty ambushed the dwarf Cog ink mirrors. Fought with the dwarf, but they both escaped unscathed, apparently. Nice. Well done, Space Pants. You are proving a very nice addition to the military. Okay, well, we found all of 4 gold nuggets, but that's at least something. That might be enough to make this statue. Hello, little gremlin. Oh, it makes such a difference keeping us open to the cavern all the time. Gremlins all the freaking time. Like, it wasn't that long ago I had never seen a gremlin in one of my forts. And now I see a couple of them a night. Generally. Okay. I probably need to do some storage for gold. Get them to bring it down here. Okay. Set. Stone, metal. Please bring down golden nuggets. Ooh. Man. Hello, little rat. Run away. Well, when we're done with this stuff, we'll get going on the other guild halls, but I do want to finish this up first. Which I think I'm just going to do... I'm going to leave it all microcline, but do an engraving around the edge. This is just the Dungeon Master, the Spy Master, so I don't feel the need to do anything too fancy. Let's see, do we have a... that garbage dump is currently active. Pause that one. And then over here, unpause that one. And let's give this all a dump command so they carry it out of here. Go put it in our little pile. Clear all the other rooms out? I think so. Those are all tombs. A lot of blood build up here. Oops. My phone alarm is going off. Uh-oh. The ghostly plump helmet man diagnostician has risen and is haunting the fortress. Ginloth Dalsiting. Okay, let's make somewhere. Here we go. Add new task. Engrave a slab. This one, please. Highest priority task. I still don't have my little option anymore, and I don't know if DF took that away or if I changed something and I just no longer have it. To be like, put slabs down that are engraved. You engraved that one? Yep. Okay. Furniture, slab. So put you in the temple. Do not choose item with pictures. I want it manually. There you go. Please put the plump helmet man goes to rest. Because he'll go haunt our other plump helmet man that we are trying to keep around. Yeah, put that down first. Did we not get any loot? I don't think they brought any loot back. Lame. Lame, lame, lame. Huh. Well, at least none of them died. That was the big thing I was worried about. Okay, ghost has been put to rest. Item inaccessible. Why is the item inaccessible? What are you guys doing on the surface so much anyway? Hauling copper bolts. I don't know what you're doing. Let's see, where was it that we found? Found gold somewhere. There, it's right here. It was on level 47. Okay. Let's do these at a little higher priority. I'm more likely to have more gold here now that we've know there was already some. Brew drink from plant. We've struck more microfine. Nice. Here, update your equipment. Nope, still don't have leather helms. Which is annoying. Doctor has been found dead. What? 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 How? Did you try and go, like, toss yourself into the lava? What did you do? What killed you? Bled to death in year 11. Why did you bleed to death? We have a hospital. Right? I do have a hospital, right? Did I never get a hospital set back up? No, this is a hospital. I absolutely have a hospital. Oh, but my chief medical dwarf has died, so I don't have a functioning hospital right now. That's great. Okay. Sure. Assign you as the chief medical dwarf. I think that the chief medical dwarf is one of those that it should give you a big extra alert about. Be like, hey. Or like, your hospital is no longer functioning. Something like that. And preferably, if the doctor dies, or if the chief medical dwarf dies, pop up with a, who would you like to promote to replace them? Because I had other doctors. I even had other doctors assigned. I hadn't gotten a no functional hospital message, so I don't know what that was about. Let's see. No earthly idea. Okay, well, I'm gonna send you guys back out to that same spot. Go attack evil hatred. Pretty please. Or not evil hatred, ditch hates. Sorry, evil hatred was from one of our other ones. No functional hospital and wiped military, both major notifications. Yeah. Agreed. Well. Did we make any of the electrum? We did! Okay, electrum bars. And then I need to make an electrum statue, which they don't have any, just electrum statue and tomb. Okay. Electrum statue. Make one of these. Make it about whatever you want. And then... where's the tomb? I think this is the tomb. Yep, there's the Baron's tomb. Furniture statue. Specifically out of electrum. Yeah, we'll put it right there. We'll make that, and then we'll see what our random statue got made about. Oh. You guys are gonna have to yell at me every now and then to keep me awake. I am so tired. Okay, and I'm gonna fix this over here. Engrave and engrave. This, we did something wrong. That one, that one. And then over one. Trying to trace this out so it looks the same. Engrave, engrave. Still seems off. Okay, that one's there. It's this piece that's got it. Maybe that one? Floor microcline. Okay. 1 to 1, 1 to 1. This means that and that. And then down and over. This one over and up. Okay. I think that will straighten it out. Ooh. Recruit, wrestler. Electrum statue, nice. Okay. Anyone placed said statue yet? Not yet. Minkant Mubsalon, the Dwarven child, is bringing it down. Damp stone located. Yeah, that makes sense. Auto dig. Come on, guys. Dig out whatever's on this level a little faster. Because this is where we found the gold, and we want, preferably, to find a little more. The Forgotten Beast! Sospin Iroh has come, a towering horse composed of ash. It has 4 short horns, and it has a gaunt appearance. Nice. Why is my... I was wondering why it was getting warm in here, and it's because my air conditioning had gotten turned off. Okay, let's crank that back down. The Forgotten Beast, Sospin Iroh. Unfortunately, it is composed of ash, which isn't going to give us anything useful. We will, however, go ahead and document you. Oh, I was going to come in here and fix these. I'll do that after stream. Okay. Here, we can delete that note. Delete, delete, delete. That was just us doing some end of stream notes at some point. Yeah. Because I was doing this completely wrong. Name dwarfs. What is this one? Forgotten Beast arrivals. Get rid of that line. Grab from here to here. There we go. Straighten this out a little bit. Name dwarves. In the 8th. On the 8th of Galena, year 8. Dracogene. Unfortunately, I believe that Dracogene has already died. I have an unfortunate habit of killing Dracogenes. Okay. That one can stay in there. Forgotten Beast arrivals. Let's get rid of that. It's doing the audio skip again. What in the world is causing that? I've got to fix that later on. But anyway, let's type in this one. In the... or on the 4th of Timber, year 11. Sospin Iroh. Sospin the Regal. Oops. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Where'd you go? A towering horse composed of ash. It has 4 short horns. Oh, pause. Why am I not paused? Hopefully it didn't just sneak past our defenses and start killing people. It has 4 short horns. And it has a gaunt appearance. Okay. Flimsy, quick to tire, that's good. Where are you? You are coming down the tunnel. Let's look at our Forgotten Beast siege equipment, if I can click on the right thing. Man, the defenses! Pretty please. We've got at least 2 bolt throwers going, so that's not... For something made out of ash, that's probably actually all we need. Oh, we got distracted chasing cats. Glorious. This is what our horde of cats was for. Distracting the forgotten beast. Okay, guy, come on. We're in position now. You can come attack us. Yes. Nope. Uh-oh. I forgot to activate the civilian alert. I've got dwarves in the tunnel. Sorry, I saw one of you there. Somebody's dying. Yep. Whoever you are. Oh, that's our manager. No! Run, little guy! Run! Run for your life! Yeah, you should be panicking. Are you injured? Your left hand is bruised. Okay, you're safe now. Assuming you weren't, like, poisoned or something. This guy's coming on down. Still occasionally getting distracted by cats. Man, how many cats have you killed now? Pretty sure you have killed more cats than that. Yeah. No, I like how you had killed a cat before even arriving here. And wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Yep, it disintegrated. Okay, keep those armed. And let's look at the bolt throwers. Here, switch. Go load that one, keep that one going, keep that one going, load, load, and load. Oh, Space Pants is back to murdering goblins. Excellent. Copper shields have returned. What all? Let's clear the civilian alert, and then let's go look at the report. We do have a spoils one this time. That's nice. Hey, Alconi. How is it going? Let's see. The Labyrinthine shields attacked the walled malice of the Lone Lies at Ditch Hates. The dwarf Koseth Work Combine led the attack, and the defenders were led by the goblin Aslot Wraithbeauty. I thought we'd killed them. Space Pants clashed with 5 goblins, slaying them. Fortress shields who are led by Space Pants, sorry. The dwarf Feb Bulbous Treaty confronted the goblin Rabed Dangled Fog. Goblin was struck down. Dwarf happened upon the goblin. The goblin's lower left arm was smashed. Front tooth. Lower left arm again. Right upper arm. And then they were struck down. Let's see. Then the dwarf Lore Willwald confronted the goblin Aslot Wraithbeauty. And the goblin was struck down. Nice. So we got the goblin commander of that site. We looted treasure and seized livestock. The weather is so much better today. I'm still basically run ragged, and honestly, I just want to curl up and take a nap. But it is actually very pleasant outside today. It is so much nicer. Interrupted by a giant fly. What? What was our loot? 1 enormous silver corkscrew, 25 silver arrows, 1 iron pick, 1 iron shield, 2 blind cave bears, 1 blind cave bear, 3 giant rats, 4 giant rats. I do want to see the blind cave bears. Wait, there's a dinosaur on the map. Hello, Spinosaurus. I need to set up some cage traps. Yeah, I forgot about that. Cave traps have a purpose again. To catch dinos. Let's go put some around our entrance over here. Though I think I have to make cages. I don't think I have any made up. Here, I'm gonna sprinkle some random ones around too. There we go. Where are these blind cave bears? Huh. They're either not back on the map yet, or we already butchered them. Forbidden plant and link stockpile. What? What? I don't think I've ever seen that message. Or no, I think it was just overlapping with the forbidden area one. And that's because we'd had the civilian alert going. Okay. It was like forbidden plant. What the heck is that? Wine, sir. Maybe. We certainly have some wine. This is a cool looking one. Wooden cage. Okay. I think I actually need more than 10, but we'll just make 10 to start. Wino sauced. Where's all the rats? But where are these bears? I swear it said bear. Blind cave bear. And don't want any cats. Here. Throw the giant rats in here too. Okay, now somebody show me these blind bears. I want to know what they look like. Oh, where are the bears? Oh. Well, they apparently just don't want to show their faces. At all. Like, even those rats aren't showing up. Or they show up over here? They probably show up over here, don't they? Yeah, because they would have come back as tamed. Yep, there we go. Huh. Weak 1-year-old. Well, I'm sorry, but you are about to become... Oh, it's a huge, emaciated looking bear with great drooping ears and many sharp teeth. Well, you're gonna make some nice leather for us. It's one of those, I see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. If I can't see it, it doesn't exist. No, you're gonna get turned into dinner. I think this is just kobolds. Yeah. little kobolds. Why don't you run down and say hi? And who left a crossbow in the middle of the hospital? Pick up your shit, people. This is not good practice. But we might need to be making more food. Giant rat has been slaughtered. Excellent. So we should be getting some leather for our leather helms that our cross dwarves, mark dwarves, have been missing. Needs empty cage. Yeah, we're working on the empty cages. We should still have wood, but let me check on that. Yeah, we got plenty of wood. We did place the statue. Our oh so special Electrum statue for our special butterfly of a baron. Statue is of Logum Cuttlefly. The Dwarf and Electrum by Avis Bardum Rockost. Logum Cuttlefly is contemplating. The artwork relates to the possession of the dwarf Logum Cudgelfly in the Fortress of Labyrinth in the early spring of 9. Okay. I don't know if I would necessarily want a statue of a time I got possessed, though when they get possessed, they do make cool artifacts, so I guess that works out. What are you making? You are a weaponsmith, and you are making something with iron. Stray giant rat has been tamed. Cool. Well, I'm really hoping we're not bugged out on the sieges. Because if so, this is totally going to derail our plan of getting iron from the gobos. Let's see. Minimum raids before first siege, we turned down to 0. Minimum raids between sieges, we turned down to 0. Siege frequency, we cranked up to 100%. So we should be getting sieges all the freaking time. But I think it might be bugged out. Huh. Which might be Dwarf Fortress telling us that this whole early fortress where we get all of our iron from the goblins is just not a good idea. Maybe we'll have to go make a competing dino aquarium against J.S. Morin. Well, that would require me building a fort on the ocean, and I hate doing that. Yeah, under the floor, of course. Though I think you could do it with glass walls. I think it was just the windows. Or did you try it with walls? Did I miss an episode? I think it was just the windows that were your problem. But that was hilarious. Okay, good. I was like, I didn't think I missed an episode. But yes, note to everyone, dwarves will... Line of sight is not blocked by a glass window. So if you do an aquarium with the walls made out of glass windows, they can see the critters inside and the critters can see out. And therefore, they both get in conflict even though they can't touch each other. And get scared to death and literally, like, can't move. Yeah. It was a great idea gone hilariously wrong. Blood and soap just all the way around our little well here. Okay. How goes the rest of the to-do list? Just got people digging. Where are you guys digging, actually? Blood and soap. We need a good battle cry. Except we're being denied battle, so I don't know that it's really gonna happen. Well, the weaponsmith has created a Mistem Rashgur, an iron spear. Nice. She offers it to the ancient shields. Well, thank you very much. Are you guys all equipped now? Mulmarian. We wanted leather helms. Are we still making these? Please let me type. There we go. Helm. Forge steel helm. Make leather helm. Slowly working on it, apparently. Weave yarn into cloth. Lonely after being away from family for too long. Well, find yourself a spouse, I guess? Have some of your, write to some of your family and be like, you should migrate here. It's awesome. What the heck is happening? The sound is skipping around and our FPS has been all over the place tonight. Huh. Maybe it's not just me that's fried, it's my computer too. Okay, scroll up here. Or follow little miner around. Sadly, not really finding much of anything. Like, I figured we'd find at least some gems, even if we didn't find more gold. But other than a lot of microcline, which, to be fair, we enjoy that. There's been many a fort where I would have barely given up some gems to get some microcline. The dino's still around? No, the dino left. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. Or at least a couple cage traps set, though. So next time one is wandering around, we might get lucky. And let's see, I'm gonna bring in... So it's near, always near an armed presence. I'm gonna put a stockpile here that is specifically if we happen to actually catch anything. We'll bring their cages down here. That way we won't, if we catch something on the surface, we won't miss it for a long time. Engrave and engrave. 2, 2, 2, 2, that way. Yeah, I think that's gonna be even now once they finish all of that. Very fancy little floor for our amazing queen. Yeah, we don't care about you, Baron. You are a pain in the ass. No, you're not that bad. I have had worse nobles. You're up there, but you're not the worst. Hey, Mundungus. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, how's this guy doing? Unmet need, cause trouble. I really don't like that need. And you're probably gonna throw a tantrum if that gets to red. We might just have to banish our plump helmet man. Because I don't have anything I can do for the unmet need of cause trouble, I don't think. And think abstractly, as far as... I'll have to look that one up, but I don't think that's one I can help with either. Well, we've got a mist generator, so... I mean, it's not a personal one, but he's definitely going through it every now and then. He just has a need or two that I cannot help them with. We've struck more magnetite. So much magnetite for a no iron embark. Which we might have to start using that since the goblins have said no. And they just don't seem to care about us. That is my phone alarm again. Why do I have a... Oh, because this is normally when I start streaming. Like, why is my phone alarm going off? Oh, that would be why. Okay, did you guys ever get your leather helmets? Your leather helms? Update. No, can I just make you some? Leather. We should be making these every now and then, but we're apparently failing at this. So I'm gonna say go make 5 of those. We know all those giant rats and blind cave bears. We should have had a fair amount of extra leather. Hopefully, at least. Steel battle axe, giant rat leather. Hell, okay, there we made one. Nice. Grown attached to a black cat crossbow. We're doing some sparring. Nope, Plump Helmet Man has slipped into depression. Not good. Okay, well, we're gonna send the 2 melee squads back out, which... grab you guys. Why do you not have a breastplate? Go put that on, please. Yep, let's follow you around till you're done picking up your equipment. There you go. Yep. Okay. Filling the water skin. I think if we just killed the demon master, we'd be good to go, but he's got to attack us and stay here long enough for us to kill him. Or she does. But I can't, if I attack where she's based, our guys are just going to get slaughtered trying to mano a mano her. Which does not end well based on our first attempt at that. Warm stone is located. Okay, yep. Time to send you guys out. Let's do... I'm gonna switch to the other one. We're gonna do Jack Oros. Yeah. Here, attack you guys. And we will follow you around. See if they leave through the cavern again. You ever wake up from your nap, oh Mace Lord? I need to check. I'm pretty sure I'm still having them make silver bracelets for the acquire object thing. Thought I was. Bracelet. Those are rock ones for trade goods. So many bracelets. Am I not doing silver bracelets? Is that the last port? Bracelet. Nope. What am I making out of silver? Oh, amulets. Okay. Sorry. Silver amulets. Oh, I desperately want a nap, but I just cannot keep my eyes open. Oh. Silver throne, silver pedestal, silver crutch, silver amulet. There we go. Here, why are people not grabbing those? It's definitely supposed to be they can go grab to acquire. Why do I have this being stored anyway? Gem stockpile. Yeah, here. Expand this one. Because I know when I made platinum, it was bracelets that time. They went and just grabbed them like hotcakes. Maybe silver is not a nice enough metal? We've got some aluminum, but I really wasn't wanting to use that for just amulets. Falling chalk. Made another silver amulet. Nice. Let's see. I could... Aluminum. I've got 28 bars of aluminum. 1 boulder left. Let's make aluminum, because aluminum should be the same value as platinum. Aluminum. Can I not do amulets? Aluminum. Yeah, here. Make 1 of those. And I want to see if someone promptly acquires it. mean, all of your clothing is now being made out of silk. You should have nice silk clothing you could switch out, and then all of that can be tossed. Copper bolts. There we go. Make the aluminum amulet, please. Okay, you made a steel battle axe. That's nice. Need to check on what we're already making out of steel. I think I have it doing the weapons, but I mean, we don't have a lot of steel yet. Come on, give me this aluminum amulet. Da, 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 da. View. I don't know how it just got coated in water, but okay. Now, did you just acquire that object, or it doesn't say you're hauling it? Yeah, no, I think that counted as you acquiring it. Interested near a fine door. Apparently I have a snazzy door somewhere. Pleasure after putting on an exceptional item, but that looks like an older need. Here, health, history, personality, preferences, needs. Yeah, no, he's keeping it on. It's like there's a critical value of, I wonder if I decorated the, here, pause, amulet. So the silver ones, that's like value of 100. Stay in this. Amulet. The aluminum one is value of 1,000. I mean, that is a big difference. God and Beast Bone Amulet. 30. You've got somebody wearing you. Okay, some of them have been picked up. They just, I think there's a certain value that they just are like, must go grab. Okay, are you guys back yet? Nope. Please don't die. I would really prefer the squads to stay amongst the living. Say, lavish. Prepare lavish meal. Give me like 5 of those at a time, please. Seem to actually be running a little low on food, which is weird. Or not food, but lavish meals specifically. Brew drink, birth to a lamb. Yeah, everything is looking pretty good, other than we need a whole bunch of tanned hide. Why are we trying to smelt magnetite ore? Did I just tell it to smelt whatever we had? Must have. Let's summon the troops and pop that thing open. Might give us a little bit of fun. You love a smelt everything order. But you can smelt everything. Assuming you set your stockpiles up correctly. It's phenomenal. I have a stockpile. Let's see, where is it? Good armor and weapons. What do you accept? You take copper. I think we wanted to discontinue copper, actually. Where's my iron one? Stone. This one's iron. Oh, yeah, because we're... So anything made out of metal that is ammo, armor, weapon that is not copper currently, I throw in here and I melt. Now that is a DF hack thing, to be fair. That is not base game. I also need to add steel to this. There we go. And I need to not melt steel over here, because that would be wasteful. I do have steel in there. You guys give to here. And actually, are the squads, assuming they haven't died, were you guys fully equipped? I can't even tell while you're out and about. I'm getting worried about them too. They've been gone a while. We raided Jackal Rose. Okay. I think it's about time we added copper to the melt order over here. Yep. And we only kept steel. Okay, they'll have to sort that back and forth. Labyrinthine shields conquered, monstrous knighted from the labyrinthine shields. What? So we'd had what looked like a civil war for some reason going on earlier. And I did do the whole fix civil war command. And it acted like there had been a civil war. But I'm not sure. Labyrinthine shields versus the lone lies. Ooh, and then there was a battle at the place that's got the demon. Labyrinthine shields versus unknown forces. But like this one's making me think the Civil War started back up. I don't know. I had never had a Civil War indoor fortress before. But we kept getting... And I don't know that... It might just be a weirdness with the Herald mod and how it was registering conquered areas. Because it was a place that the goblins had conquered and then our group reconquered. But it was certainly popping up with messages like we had a civil war going on and they were attacking each other. The forgotten beast Aluric has come, an enormous feathered Turusar has a knobby shell and it belches and croaks. Its scarlet feathers are long and broad. Beware its fire. Uh-oh. Are you gonna set everything on fire? High stamina, you're strong. No kills yet. Let's add you to the list before we kill you. Pop you on over here. Okay, that was in year 8. This is... Here, wait. We need a space right there. Oops, nope. Space. In, or on, the 16th of Opal, year 11, a Lurak, who goes only by Lurak, an enormous feathered Turosar, I have no idea how to pronounce that, has a knobby shell. Ooh, so this one should give us leather and shell. And it belches and croaks. Gonna sound like some enormous frog out in the cavern. Its scarlet feathers are long and broad. Beware its fire. Indefatigable, mighty, and tough. That's not necessarily good. You might get past the siege defenses. And welcome RGS. Or Nate, whatever you go by. What was I gonna do? Siege weapons. Forgotten Beast. Load this all up. And then we're gonna follow you in, and hopefully you're not just gonna kill us. I'm actually gonna put the... Since we don't have our melee squads here, I'm gonna come down here and station our march dwarves, so they're in position, and hopefully this guy dies pretty quick. But he is tough, which that can definitely mean sometimes they get by the siege defenses and we have to manually kill them. I mean, they'll be quite injured by that point, so it's not like it is super hard after that. Oh, you're scorching a cat. You jerk. You jerk. Yep, I'm just gonna kill everything off. Got distracted by Dralta. Kill it! I did forget to activate the civilian alert, so hopefully nobody was out and about during that. Let's see, who killed you? The death cause. Bled to death in the year 11, killed by the dwarf Patton Tunagam. Oh, it was one of our march dwarfs. Patton Tunagam. You killed Lurak. Patton Tunagam, you're our chief medical dwarf. Why? No, okay. You were firing a... It said a crossbow, but you were firing a bolt thrower. I don't know how that worked out, but Slayer of Lurak. Or Lurak? Is it Lurak or Lurak? Lurak. Yeah, adjust your name. There we go. And we will unstation you guys. Places, siege engines, Forgotten Beast. You go reload those, please. Actually, go reload all of that for a second. And everybody should stay inside since the third cavern is going to burn. Thanks for the follow. I do appreciate it. Okay, uh-oh, do we have a ghost? Oh, wait. We had this guy's body. Why did we not throw him in a tomb? Thank you for the Prime subscription. That does help keep the channel alive. Why are you a ghost? We had your body. I have tombs. Aw, you're an old lover of Draco jeans. I'm sorry. We're just all the bad things to Draco Jean. Okay, well, we will make you a slab, but I swear, oh swear, we had your body because you bled to death and you were right over... Where was that? Where? It was over here. Yeah, your body was like right here. You had bled to death. So we should absolutely have given you a tomb. Huh. Much confusion. I don't know. We've had some weirdness going on with ghosts and dead bodies in this fort. We had one that we had totally made a slab for, which is why I now have 2 slabs for them, because they came back as a ghost, even though they had an engraved slab. Let's see, how did you guys do? You rated Jackal Rose. The Labyrinthine Shield slipped into Jackal Rose undetected. Ooh. You stole treasure. What did you get? Echidna bone earring, a lead cage. We can't actually use the cage. We need some of those. Bismuth bronze shield, iron gauntlets. Those are nice. We'll melt those down. Silver maul, eagle leather quiver. Cougar bone udu. That must be one of the instrument parts. Turkey leather quiver. Silver drone pipes. Spossler drone. That must be another instrument. And 1 silver battle axe. Huh. Well, that works. Wasn't really expecting us to sneak in anywhere anymore. Oh, we need so many cages. Here, let's actually go ahead and make another 10. We've got the wood, that'll be fine. And next time we have somebody die and we have their body, I need to like follow it for a while. Figure out what my dwarves are doing with these dead bodies that we are not correctly immortalizing them. Okay, that's got full artifact. That's got full artifact. Oh, dance party! Come on, guy. I wish they moved around while they're having a little dance party. No, dance party's done. That's sad. Where otherwise do we want to put some artifacts? Yeah. On your end, are you guys hearing the sound skip whenever it comes to a song like that? Or is that just on my side? My speakers are being weird. Well, now it sounds okay. I don't know. Weird. Ghostly Doctor has been put to rest. Weaponsmith is fighting. Okay, I think I'm gonna risk it. We're not really having visitors. I'm just gonna plop some pedestals down in the tavern. Put some artifacts on them. If people come steal them, it'll give it... They should be highly visible and it'll give us someone to chase. So, I'm gonna put 1 here and 1 there. Stray cat has been missing for a week. Lots of practice. Every time you do a new fort, like once you've learned the basics of like, this is the minimum to survive, look up something new in the game and challenge yourself with that each one. Like, hey, this time I'm gonna add in this. Next time I'm gonna add in this, and just expand what you do each time. That really helped me. And you don't, like, if you'll find some things that you're like, I really like that, and some you're like, not so much. And you'll just kind of figure out your preferences. I do recommend building down around the cavern like this. I was really, really bad about doing squares. The engineer brain was like, let's do the most efficient design. So I was doing a lot of well, you can't even see that here. Square design, where I had like a staircase on each corner, and then this wasn't just dug out, it had like different workshop areas in it and stuff, and storage areas, because that was, efficiency wise, a phenomenal layout, but it's boring as all get out. So dig around the caverns, make yourself do it. It was painful the first time or two, but after that I'm really liking it. And you'll find new things to kill you, and then you'll learn how to defeat those new things. And then you have a session like I had, where you're just really stupid and you let your fort run out of bolts, and the goblins show up and just wreck your amazing fortress because you let it run out of bolts. But that's what happens in Dwarf Fortress. But like, I hadn't done a library until a fort or two. I don't know which track this is. I don't think this is drinking industry. It might be though. You can look up the Dwarf Fortress soundtrack. I think all the songs are on YouTube. And they're slowly adding more to it. Yeah, no, that is a DF built-in song. Any songs you were hearing are the built-in game songs. They've got some artists that are recording a song or two at least each year and adding to it. Well, that's fair, JS. You're an actual published author. You get to be biased about a library. Yeah, you do have certain songs that trigger based on what you have in your fort. Tavern songs. I think there's one that only happens with a siege, stuff like that. There's not a lot of that though, I don't think. Maybe. So my little dwarves are just not doing anything with this library this year. Or this time. Like, we started with a really young fort. There should be all the things in the world for them to discover, and they're just like, nope, nope. Though we are pondering pulmonary medicine now. So maybe. We do have a lot of doctors in the fort. Artifact. Sure. Put the spear on display. Put the battle axe on display. And then let's toss them in the library. So there's not a whole lot of traffic in the library, so I do worry about someone coming in here and stealing my poor artifacts. Started raining. Let's see, milk animals. Ooh, we've still got fire going on out there. Slowly but surely. I should have grabbed a picture earlier today. Was driving around and there's a tree that came down here in town that is just, I mean, it's not like California redwood size, but it was a massive oak tree. Luckily it didn't smash into any buildings or anything, just kind of lying on the side of a hill. But it was impressive looking. Sorry. The fire is reminding me about trees coming down. Okay. Are you guys still not the Fortress Guard? The Fortress Shields. Need to change that name. It's too close to the Guard. Let's go ahead and send you guys back out. And we are going to go back to Ditch Hatred. Since they're not attacking us, we're just gonna keep doing this. I don't know, I'm really getting worried that something is broken. Space Pants cannot find... Oh. Yeah, is anyone gonna come here and chop this tree down? This is not in the burrow. Let's add that to the burrow. There we go. And like burrows, I didn't play with for the longest time, but plan an evil map or two, and that'll really force you to learn them. And then they are quite useful. Get you a branch, you carve things. Ooh, that'd be cool. No, I think looked like the guy was just chopping it up into a tremendous amount of firewood. But it was definitely a very old tree with a lot of branches going off to the side that were each as big as a normal tree. Okay, Space Pants is about to fall down. I guess I could have built up a staircase for him, but if you climb up trees and get trapped, I have no sympathy for you. None whatsoever. Oh, you're seriously injured. Uh-oh. Do I have to add you specifically to the burrow for someone to come grab you? I don't even know where that is. Here. Add you to the burrow. Maybe someone will come pick you up and take you back home. Space Pants is fighting. Yeah, actually, Space Pants, you're supposed to be off on a raid. Slacker. Slacker, slacker, slacker. We can go grab all of that lumber too. Feel like someone should come get you. Shaken after suffering a major injury. Afraid after experiencing trauma. Yeah, there they go. Carry them to the hospital. Okay, I think we're to the point where we can spend some time going back and readdressing our tavern. What do we want to do in here? We're sadly not directly over the lava sea with it, so I can't do another lava tavern. I would like to redo that at some point. Let's see, we are the shield, the Fortress of Labyrinths, the Ancient Shields, so... Can I... Here, pause. I want to design this for a while before we commit to anything. That's the same height? Yes. I'm not the greatest at doing artwork like this, so we'll have to see if this turns out. I make no promises whatsoever. Let's see. Doesn't really look, isn't gonna look that much like a shield. Maybe we go down one more. Maybe. Cancel that. Cancel that. That looks kind of shield-like. Yeah, close enough. Okay, go in and put obsidian there, and then we're going to carve out carve our way around and do the wall with obsidian, so it's all nice and one color around the edge. Okay. Dig, oh dig, oh dig. Doesn't really look like a shield, does it? Do some diagonals coming in from the side, maybe? Our floor art still needs work. That is definitely not my strong suit whatsoever. So I was very happy with the double-sided axe. I think that one turned out pretty well. And some of the like labyrinthy type stuff is more really just a whirlpool spiral, but I think that works for the labyrinth name. Where? I think that was that room. And we would like to put down floors made out of let's say kimberlite, and then we'll do a pattern with like schist or something. Yeah, I think that'll work. That was microcline. One of these was kimberlite, I thought. Yeah, over here. The queen's office, I think that is. Yeah. Kimberlite for that one. Obsidian walls. I love using obsidian because even if you're not on a map with it, like we looked out into in this one, you can always set up an obsidian generator. I took what JS Morn was doing with that one, and now I've adapted it into all of my forts. Because having a reliable, really pretty black, and a, preferably if you've got sand, then you have a reliable, pretty green is awesome. And though I do think I need to change it up a little bit, some of my forts are starting to become a little too... Now that I've gotten used to building down in the caverns, some of them are starting to look a little samey. Which, I mean, to be fair, you're always going to want same things in your library. You always want tables, chairs, bookcases, and some chests. Your temple's always going to have... Well, actually, there's nothing technically required in the temple. It's just what you want to decorate it with. I think you're going to have chests for instruments, which I don't have any in there. I should fix that. Hospital's always going to have tables, chairs, beds, traction benches. I threw some statues in there for some reason. And that has become... Put all my levers in there, so there's generally people around in this area, so I wanted them close by so they can get to those levers quickly in an emergency. Nope, cancel. Wall, and obsidian wall. Okay, can't find needed items. What can you not find? Cloth, thread, bones, leather, might be leather. Blocks of bricks, rough color, yeah, we're not getting to any of that. Bars of metal, yes. Wood, yes. Cloth, bones, leather. I bet it's the leather. We rated ditch height, nice. What do we have livestock-wise? Our cats have just been getting slaughtered by the Forgotten Beast. We don't actually have a lot of extra cats. We do have some extra dogs, though. Yep. Dog. Oops. Please spell correctly. That is a pet. No. Unavailable as a pet. You have a name, though. Available as a... Were you a pet and then your owner died? Because you were obviously a pet at some point. You have a name and I can't slaughter you. I don't know. I'm guessing that's what happened, that they were a pet and then their owner died. It was very sad. Had that discussion with my family that if they don't take care of my dogs, if I had an accident or something, I will descend upon them like the worst ghost to have ever ghosted. Like, even if ghosts aren't a real thing, I will find a way and descend upon them and haunt them till they go insane or take care of my dogs. Stray dog. I say that as I have the poor doggos slaughtered in game. Copper shields and the others have returned. Nice. How did your raid go? We were undetected again. How did you guys suddenly get stealthy? I don't understand. Suddenly they've learned stealth. You got a iron toy axe, fox leather hood, echidna leather spossler bag, an emu bone amulet, a lead cage, iron helm, iron cap, iron bars, and an iron pick. And you picked up some more blind cave bears, which that's nice. We can use them for leather. But I'd really... If they remain undetected, I wish it would also give me a report of, like, what did you see while you were there? Give me a count of how many goblins are there? Do they have any war animals? If so, what kind? How many? Because I kind of want to openly attack, but now I'm a little worried about what they've got. I think they should bring back an intelligence report if they got in and out undetected. Seems logical to me. Okay, how's our supply of copper bolts going? Saving! It always gets slow right there at the end of world information. Okay, iron. Iron boots. You guys can melt all those. I'm supposed to just throw those in the auto melt pile. We definitely don't need that many iron battle axes. Like one of those for woodwork, and that's it. Why do we have so few iron picks? Uh-oh. Probably because I'm accidentally melting them. Yep. That's exactly what I'm doing. Okay. Don't accept iron over here. I will give you a specific iron one right there. Only iron. And in this one... Well, I do want it to accept picks out of other metals. So we're gonna actually have 3 stockpiles. Stone, other materials, no. No artifacts. I said only iron. Okay. And I don't want you to bring in picks or battle axes. Yeah, anything else made out of iron, bring here and melt. This is iron weapons, melt. Here, melt. And then I want iron picks and axes only. And one's only made out of iron. Yep. Stay. I don't like how it sometimes clicks out of the window. Realizing that's probably something I am doing, but... Okay. Non-artifact. Do we have anything else in here? I don't think we're... wait a minute. You're not supposed to be doing anything out of steel. I thought I uncheckmarked steel. Apparently I did for armor, but not for weapons. You can't actually melt down or steel ammo. That's where I made a mistake. Okay. No. I guess we are making steel battle axes because we're making that for our troops. So actually change this. Do include battle axes. Do not include battle axes. It is literally just going to be picks. Which I guess I could make my picks out of steel and make my life easier. Moslek's Bound Sculpt has been appointed diplomat of the Labyrinthine Shields. I really want to know, are we considered the mountain home? I mean, we do have we are considered the capital, so I guess so. Because we made our queen happy with, we made up her rooms and everything. But that did not, I was really hoping that would give me more positions to appoint after the diplomacy update, and it has not. And that makes me a bit sad. Just a little sad. We're gonna put in some schist. Here, go around the edges. And then what do we want over here? That should have been dug out. Let's just say another microcline. You can have like all blue. Yeah. Your rooms can be blue and brown. Blue of one color or another. Uh-oh, masterwork has been lost. Are we melting down masterworks? Apparently. Ooh, and I need to make a little storage pile here for aluminum bars. Aluminum. That's a good way to check if you've got the necessary stockpiles, is click around on your workshops and see if any of them are like holding on to a bunch of stuff. Now, like here on the copper bolts, I think it's that my stockpiles either are full or they just, I don't have enough haulers. But if you have a particular type of item that is just hanging out in your stock or in your workshop, that might mean you don't have a stockpile for it. Like, I don't think I have one for pearl ash. I am realizing. So we're going to make one for it. It is not free. If your workshop gets too loaded up with stuff, they work slower. Or at least that's what I've always been told. I don't actually know if that's true. I haven't ever timed it, but that's what I've always been told. I think I read that on the wiki, but I'm not going to swear to that. Pearl ash. There we go. Do we have any potash lying around? I don't think I've made a potash storage either. Weaponsmith has created Cogain's a silver warhammer. She offers it to the ancient shields. Thank you. Do I have potash anywhere? Potash. Somewhere. Oh, yeah, because we make it over here. That makes sense. Okay, and then... Oh, we had a new artifact that I have to place. So, let's go read about this new artifact. Cogain's The Boat Cleared. This is a silver warhammer. All craft store ship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with giant rat bone and encircled with bands of nether cap and cave spider silk. This object is adorned with hanging rings of dog leather. On the item is an image of a dwarf in silver. On the item is an image of Lantern Humid, the menacing steel spike in dog leather. On the item is an image of Ball Blossom Stalker, the dwarf, and Omshit Crown Praise, the goblin in zinc. Omshit Crown Praise is striking down You made a artifact about a goblin striking down a dwarf? What? What? This is not approved. And then we throw on an image of a desert lime tree. Why? Wait. Our stockpile is not down there. Up here. Why did you make a silver artifact warhammer about a goblin striking down a dwarf? We might have to expel you from the fortress for propaganda against the dwarven kind. No, it's probably good to keep us humble. Remind us every now and then that even a little goblin can take down a dwarf if they get the opportunity. Yeah, we'll go put that in the library. Ooh, dance party. Yeah, I just wish they moved around when they were having a dance party. Your tavern has to have a big enough dance floor to get that to happen, by the way. Oh, blonde cave ogre. An elven caravan from Sonara Rayathi has arrived. The presence of your ruler has attracted great riches. Overall trade sentiments are very good, yes. Sadly, the people happiest with us are the elves. Probably means I have failed as a dwarf. Here, go dump these pieces, please. We dump all of the boulders, clear them out of the tavern. That look better? Possibly. This is when we remember to check if this bridge is open, and yes it is. Okay, it won't matter for the elves, but humans and dwarves show up with the wagons. Aw, they've got a bunch of blind cave bears with them. We have sadly been slaughtering some blind cave bears. You guys still don't have your leather helms. Go try re-equipping, please. Yes, there you go. What about you guys? Update equipment. Nope. And Fortress Guard. Why do none of you have shields? No assigned item. I just said metal I didn't even say metal shield, I just said shield. Are we not making shields anymore? Oh, shields. I am no longer making shields. Great, okay. Make some steel shields. Whenever we have steel, please make one at a time. Whenever steel shields are less than 5, and steel bars are greater than 10, sure. Okay, and we just did some more blind cave bears, so we should hopefully get a decent amount of leather out of those. Part of the ignited conflict. I swear that was the Civil War. Civil. Removes a negative relation with your own government. Civil war. Like, we should be our own government. We have the queen. Apparently, our queen is not a very good queen, because we keep having civil war break out. Greetings from the woodlands. We have much to discuss. We have not really been cutting down trees. 5 until the next we meet. I will try to return next year as I am able. And beware, we can grant this request. Okay, so give us 8 trees. I currently have no plans to chop down more trees. I mean, eventually we will, but I think we're still good for a while. Let's see. Log. Actually, we don't have a ton. Should last us for a while. All we would be really using them for anymore. Well, no, we're making potash and lye. Cages. The dragon! Itog! Well, we might just be dead. Ongongat has come, a gigantic reptilian creature. It is magical and can breathe fire. These monsters can live for thousands of years. Holy heck. Dragon. It's a baby dragon. You're only 85 years old. You have no kills. Are you out on like your first hunt away from your mom? I bet that's what you're doing. Okay, well, let's document this guy and then we'll see if he kills us. We did it wasn't this for it, but we survived our last dragon. That's not a forgotten beast. I guess we'll just call that an attack. What is this one? Massacre. Something in year 9. Yeah. Okay, get rid of that message. Move this one. I still need to go back through and sort this. I wasn't using it correctly. Alright, we're just gonna add it to the end and then we'll fix it later, assuming we survive. So, this is... We're gonna give it its own special category. You will be dragons. Or dragons. Okay. On the 21st of Granite, year 12, if it happens to stumble into a cage, technically we would maybe be able to tame it. I mean, that's a good way to just wind up dead, but theoretically. Granite year 12, I would actually prefer it not stumble in a cage, because then it's like, okay, how do we kill it? Etog Ongongat. I spelled that right. Which is Etog gold attacks. Did you show up because we discovered a little bit of gold? We made it all into Electrum. A gigantic reptilian creature. It is magical and can breathe fire, which is a bit of a misnomer there. It can breathe fire that is hotter than magma. These monsters can live for thousands of years. Incredibly quick to heal, but it is very quick to tire. incredibly skinny. His scales are green. His eyes are black. Okay. Dump the cage into lava. I don't... Will lava kill a dragon? I don't know. Because we could absolutely do that, and yeah, we could just put it in front of the siege weaponry, I guess. That's true. Which we are now going to man said siege equipment. Siege 1. All of you. And then all of the Marksdwarves. Here, one of you station there, one of you station there. This is open. We're gonna go ahead and close this one. And you guys, the melee dwarves, the melee would just get steamrolled by a dragon. We're gonna put you over there. And we're gonna follow you in. But you have a very pretty blue fire. We killed our last, well, actually our last one was an undead dragon, but we had done our siege defenses were actually on the surface, and we had a big moat around it. And so the dragon wound up being in range of the siege defenses, but could not get over to us, because the dragons can't fly. Which I always think is a little... Oh, yep. We have a caged dragon. Somebody's gonna come try and move this, and we're gonna see if they get... Actually, I'm going to move... Where did I put... Where did I put the stockpile for... I don't remember. Stockpile. Animal stockpile. Yeah, where did I put you? Down there? Nope, we're gonna keep... Why do we have a giant hamster? Okay, well, first of all, we're going to let loose the giant hamster. Giant hamster. There you go. And then we're going to get rid of this spot. Coming up here. Put a... No, I can't do a cage right there. Okay, we're going to do a cage here on the other side of the defenses. With all of the animals. Which, do dragons even show up on this list? Yep, they do. Okay. Well, I guess we'll attempt training it. Dino's back! We would like you to come hop in a cage, please. That would be amazing. Yes, it's very weird testing. Why? It just makes no sense. Somebody's gonna come grab this thing. I think. Pretty sure. I did set that back up, right? Animal stockpile, yeah. Oh, and I forgot about the elves. Let's go trade with them real quick while they're moving the dragon. Huh. Somehow we're gonna go try and go train this thing, and it's gonna break free. I'm going to leave the siege defenses manned. Because this is going to end badly. So very badly. Okay, broker. Stop sleeping. You can, but like to a point, and then they will slowly detrain over time. So you have to like keep training them. And I have totally, it wasn't a dragon. I don't actually remember what it was, but that I'd gotten it to the point of trained. Maybe not far enough. Like I probably should have done it a time or two more. And then I had whatever creature it was, I had told them to go put it in the pasture, and it like detamed en route to the pasture, and then killed a bunch of my little dwarven kids. Why do we have a blind cave ogre right there? Is nobody manning the siege defenses in here? No one is manning. Squads. Please come over here. Go kill that elk bird, and somewhere there was a blind cave ogre. Yep. Here, go kill. I actually care about the blind cave ogre way more than I care about the elk bird. Kill it! Kill it with a fire. There you go. Okay, clear the civilian alert. We will trade with the elves real quick, and then hopefully the dragon is in position, and we can begin tempting fate. Leaves. What do you guys want? So much feather tree egg yolk. Let's sort the other way. Oops. My bad, that was not what I wanted. Okay, grab those. And then toss a couple of these in there until they are happy. Trade! Okay. You're done. Turn it into leather. Yeah. We might do that. Is no one going to get you? Oh, because I had the civilian alert on. That was... Yeah, that'll... They should be going to grab it now. If I can find where the entrance is. Yep, somebody's coming to grab you. Are your parents gonna show up to try and murder us for this transgression? Because I think that should actually be a thing that happens, especially with a dragon this young, that its parents should find out what happened and be like, we will come lay waste to your civilization. Okay, little dwarves. Somebody come grab this. Ooh, dino. Nope, go north. North! North, I tell you. Dragon parts? I don't actually know, but I would assume so. Hands off parenting approach, that's fair. Wait. Where you go? Come on, little guy. I guess it is fair. The cage with a giant dragon in it probably weighs a lot. Well, dragon, you're just in luck. Like, we put those cages out to catch dinosaurs. We really weren't targeting you. I would normally just kill a dragon, but you have lucked out. Assuming you cooperate with training. Struck amethyst. Nice. we're not gonna... Our odds of getting a second one are tiny, so we can hold on. I mean, dragon will... It's not like it's gonna die of old age or anything, so we could hold on to it till whenever. As long as we keep it away from, like, trade wagons and stuff. Justice, you are throwing a tantrum. Wait, I thought we were down to one. Huh. I guess we do still have 2 lump helmet men. I really thought we were down to just one of them. Yeah, wait. I'm not seeing the other one. Lump. Has it died? Huh. Not having any messages about it. Well, we will interrogate you and then throw you in jail. Then if you get angry again, we're just gonna have to expel you. Because this has gone on for too long. You have become a problem for the port fort. Okay. I think I've got the stockpile. It's not on this level, but it's close. Melt a metal object, make bayberry dye. Excellent. Well, at least something exciting happened, since the goblins seem determined to ignore us. Like, I don't think I could have attacked them more if I tried. So, we are going to try right now. And we're going to do it openly. So, attack. We're going to pillage. You guys. Conquer and occupy. No, I don't want to occupy. I want to raise them eventually. What? Did you just... Our guy decided, no, we're gonna put down the cage with the dragon so we can go get a drink. What kind of security risk is that? None. We're not worried at all. Oh, that would be amazing. How to tame your dragon. My mom is like obsessed with that movie and TV series. She rewatches it all the freaking time. Okay, somebody come grab this. We just have a random cage with dragon. A goblin could totally sneak in and open that cage in the middle of our fort. Or a kobold thief. I don't know if they would open cages, but if I was a kobold trying to rob a place, I would maybe try and use the dragon as a distraction. I don't think it would go well. We caught the dino. Yes! Awesome! Okay, cage traps for the win. Okay, you better, kobold, if you release cages, I will murder you. I will track down your civilization and raze it to the ground. There will be no survivors. You touch these cage traps, there will be nothing but death and destruction for your entire race. They're still not here. Where? Uh-oh. I can't even see it. Cage. Apparently this is a good screen to look at every now and then. We also have a honey badger somewhere. Follow you. Little slowpoke. Well, we are going to be doing some training of dinosaurs and dragons. And now I really want the opposite sex of both, so I could send out a dragon and dino army. Like, that would make my day. Okay. This is the dragon, which we are going to carefully come in here. Over here. Caged guest at the moment. We're going to assign the High Master Animal Trainer. And then, wait, Onal at Zulzun. And we are, because you gave me the idea. Wait, what is your name? Yep. Click on the right thing. Click on the right thing. Onal at Zulzun. Remember that name. We are going to go down to the library. We are going to assign this guy as a scholar, even if they suck at it. Was it Onal? This guy. I think. Pretty sure. Onal at Toolson. Onal. What are your skills? Not combat. Other skills. I don't even know what this would show up under. High Master Animal Trainer. Yes. Okay. Watching surgery demonstration. You were kind of a man of many talents here. Legendary weaponsmith, High Master Animal Trainer. You're training as a surgeon. You're competent fighter. Weapon skills. Not weapon skills. Competent fighting skills. Proficient teacher. Adequate in a lot of social stuff. Grandmaster student and Grandmaster concentration. Randomly a skilled dancer. Dabbling musician. Dabbling singer. You're kind of a renaissance man here. Okay, now you're going to train the dragon. And then hopefully that dino is also in place. Not yet. Okay. That moves it over to the pet livestock. But it can backtrack on this. It says well trained. We do not trust that yet. So you are assigned to a trainer. We're going to auto train. What does that do actually? Make sure that's not gonna release it. Logistics. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Well, hopefully that doesn't release it. Dragon. We can make it a war dragon later. That is amazing. Okay, yeah, you just keep training that. I want to see that be trained several times. Here's the dino. Okay. Over to you. This guy. Also train you. And we're also giving you to the same trainer because we want them to learn all about this and then go write a book about it. Okay. Once they're both Tentatively trained. I'm going to move this stockpile into the pasture area. Wild animal caged. You already are showing up as well trained. That seems like suspiciously a lot after only one training session. What's our skill in training dragons? Excuse me. We don't even register it yet. We have a general familiarity with gremlins. And general familiarity with purring maggots somehow. Huh. Cave blobs? I've never even seen a cave blob. Oh no. You, yeah. We're just gonna follow you around for a while. Watch you go tame this dinosaur. You're going to feed it prepared sheep brain. That sounds oh so tasty. But it would probably love it. I'm sure my dogs would scarf that down in a heartbeat, which would be just gross. Okay. Where to go? Skillfully trained, well trained. To be determined. Let's go set up in the pasture. Yeah, we're just gonna drop them right here. Animals all. I'm gonna come back up to this spot. We're gonna get rid of the stockpile. And hope that goes well. Did we send the guys out on... yeah, we're pillaging. Supposed to be pillaging. But I don't think... Yeah, no, they're out and about. Okay. Do well, little squads. We'll follow our blessed dinosaur down to the pasture. Our messenger. Nice. Nope, nope, nope. Uh-oh. It did release it. You're not supposed to do that. Okay, well, you're staying free. You weren't the one I was so worried about. It's the dragon. We're gonna follow you. Yeah, I think it's every time you move a cage, they have a chance to get loose. Not sure on that, though. Please don't drop an angry dragon in the middle of my fortress. I mean, that would definitely be a lessons learned opportunity. I would rather not have the lesson learned of angry dragon annihilating everybody in the middle of the fortress. Well, no point in having them stationed at that siege defense anymore. We're gonna say keep those loaded. And keep those two manned, and then on the Forgotten Beast side, keep that one manned and that one. No! Uh-oh. We slaughtered our dino. No! Because I forgot about Auto Butcher. Oh god. Auto Butcher. Dragons. Okay, let's allow. For those of you just back from the Twitch ad, we accidentally just slaughtered our dino because I forgot Auto Butcher was gonna do that. I hadn't told you to like move it to the pasture. It was still supposed to be in a cage trap. But it got loose. And then that sealed its fate. Okay, well, dragon won't accidentally get slaughtered now, though that would be hilarious. They go and try and slaughter the dragon, and it's just like, no, I'm gonna burn you all down. And we're gonna change our dino one here. I want to bring you back to life. I'm so sorry, Spino. Spinosaurus. Egyptacus. Egyptacus something. Spinosaurus. I'm very, very sorry. I didn't mean to slaughter you. That's the one big problem with Auto Butcher if you have it set up to do, like, just auto grab new things that come in with the migrants. It will grab things you don't wish it to grab. The Forgotten Beast, Aspod, Astrusmo, Janed Ostrug has come. A gigantic, skinless shrew. Has large mandibles, and it is slavering. Eyes glow yellow. Beware its webs. You look kind of cool. Aspad Mystery Echo, the Depth of Bewilderment. That is a long and pretentious name. Well, let's journal a little here. Okay. And are on the 1st of Felsite, year 12. Aspad, Asrusmo, Janed, Ostrug, who is Aspad, or Aspad, Mystery. Echo, the Depth of Bewilderment. A gigantic, skinless shrew. It has large mandibles, and it is slavering. Its eyes glow yellow. Beware its webs. Okay. We will man the rest of the bolt throwers and the ballistas in your little entrance area. And then hopefully our dragon is getting safely delivered. We made very sure it's not going to get auto butchered. You should be oh wait. Civilian alert. Run away from it as it kills the cats. So many dead cats. Aw. Don't have to be so mean to the poor little kittens. Hey, Sherlock. Wait, what? Pause. What is shooting you? heck? Oh, do I have an opening right there? I mean, it doesn't look like it, but I swear I'm seeing the side of the stockpile right there, and somehow bolts were coming up through here. Maybe from that guy. It is a catastrophe. What? Yeah. It just died. Who killed you? The Forgotten Beast, bled to death in the year 12, killed by the dwarf Asab Lolacroter. Asab Lolacroter. You were firing a bolt thrower. Somehow, the guy was firing up through, like, right there. We're gonna chop that tree down. Like, it worked out this time. But I feel like that will end badly for us in the future. And we are, in fact, going to put a floor here. Yeah. Let's try and prevent some accidental collapses and right onto our troops. That would not end well. You can be tossed. We're gonna go back real quick to the launcher, look this person up again because I forgot their name. Asab Lolocroter, and you killed Aspod Astrusmo. Lolocroter, Slayer of Aspod, however you want to say it. Okay, and let's unman the siege equipment. Or we're keep it loaded, but don't stand ready. There you go. Okay, and we need to finish in here. We're gonna make this a dining room. What do we have them made out of? I do like the green glass ones. Here, dining. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Chair. Sure. I don't know if I've got enough silver. We might have to change those out. Intruder. Oh, he's back. He's back. Activate the civilian alert. Come inside. You're not gonna get in a cage trap. Sadly. That would make my day. No, don't run away. No. Come back. No. Like, I'm pretty sure this guy showing up is why we're not getting sieges. Giant skink. But if I try and attack it, it runs away. Half the time it runs away without actually getting shot. So frustrating. But if we go and attack it, we're going to have to do single combat mano a mano, and it's going to rip through us. Wait, did that say somebody was dead? No, must have just been an animal. Not our dragon, right? No. You were still here. Getting dropped off, but not freed. Yes. How's your training? Well trained. Wait, why is my Caster Lab saying I don't have an active stream on YouTube? I definitely do. Caster Labs, what are you doing? Come back. Wait, nope. Okay, I think it just reconnected. Thinking about it, at least. Okay, we'll give it another season or two on the dragon, and then we will let them loose and see if we die for it. Yeah. Okay, it does have Twitch and YouTube connected. Move that back over. Clear the civilian alert. I don't know. Magic stream. Need 10 undisturbed thread. You should have plenty of that. Oh, because I had the forbidden area thing. Okay. Yeah, you guys come work on this. We're gonna add this to the burrow for a little bit. Fill all of that floor in, please. I like how people are just getting a little more and more with dyed clothing slowly over time. Slowly but surely. It is Dwarf Fortress where we accidentally butchered a dino. I'm very sad. We luckily caught in time that we did not butcher our dragon, but we butchered our dino. To our great shame. Lure that in. And am I not doing schist? Apparently not. Rock blocks. Make out of schist. Which I might need to go mine some more of. Make 4 at a time. Whenever schist blocks are less than 30, schist is greater than 10. Oh, we need a door over here. Okay, and now where were we mining the schist? I think it was deep. No, not that deep. Somewhere, though. Over here. Okay. It's galena, that's pyrrolocite. Just mine out. Well, you can mine the galena too, I guess. Yeah, mine that out when we have time. Creeping Eye is fighting. Ooh, that sounds not cool. Don't see you anywhere, though. 5 bone bolts, weaponsmith. Are we back from the attack? Yes, here's our... How did our pillage go? Did we get killed? In the mid-spring of 12, the Labyrinthine Shields attacked the walled malice of the Lone Lies at Ditchhates. The dwarf Kozoth Work Combine led the attack, and the defenders were led by the goblin Akka Faithful Catch. The dwarf's tactical planning was superior. The defenders had a strong positional advantage. The fortress shields, ably led by the dwarf Space Pants, clashed with 4 goblins, slaying them. Then the goblin Aka Faithful Catch attacked the dwarf Cybric Work Kindled. They fought. The latter escaped unscathed. Or Glisten Purges attacked the dwarf Olin Dyke Curls. They were struck down. And then the goblin Kukovo Lurked Scorns was struck down by the dwarf Cog Inked Mirrors. We beat up on that goblin a little bit. Lower lip was smashed. Mouth was smashed. Goblin Aka Faithful Catch was struck down. And then we looted some treasure. But you have not given me the list of spoils yet. Which I am a little saddened by. How are you doing, Mr. Biggles? What have you been up to? Let's do a little room there. And one this way. Patch that. We're gonna have to put a wall right there. And do a wall right there. We'll put a door in place. So I still need a couple bedrooms at least. And we are not quite full up on the bedroom situation yet. There's one, and there's one. Okay. Brundle's fighting, Cat is fighting, Kitten is fighting. So I don't think we lost any dwarves in that. Assuming nobody is like maimed and injured. The dog's going crazy. Barking their heads off, staring at the backyard, and there's literally nothing back there. Even looked around for, is there a squirrel or something they're barking at? No, no. Probably a leaf that fell down. A stray lamb has been slaughtered. We collected some silk, or some sand. We made a silk hood. Well, I don't really know what to do if we can't get the goblins to attack us. That kind of entirely defeats the purpose of this fort. Is there another goblin group out there? Somewhere, probably. We can't get over to that side of the map. Dark Goblin Fortress, so that's another goblin group up there. Ooh, and this one. Okay, we might go attack those guys. Probably a ghost. Well, if it is, hopefully they are keeping it away successfully. I don't want to deal with no ghost. Okay, let's throw some beds in. Yep, you can be right there. Couple chests. And a cabinet. Okay. To clear those bedrooms. I should get those stocked with furniture pretty quick. Okay, while they're messing with that, how is our dragon? And we all have a honey badger. Honey badger can just be tossed in the pasture. Let's see, cage. Nope. Honey badger. Ooh, it is currently wild, so we actually need to go train that real quick before we release it. Honey badger. You can go train that one. You still say well trained. Here. Go train it as a war dragon. That's at least some more training we can give it real quick. Because if it breaks free and goes wild again here in the middle, we're just dead. Which I guess that is a fitting end to this fortress. I would be okay with that ending. But we'll see. Should be only the one guy that can train the dragon. Save. Let's see. No, we want to look up. I think his name was Onal. Yeah, this guy. You're our dragon trainer. You have a pet nanny goat, apparently. The Guild of Dominating the Golden Halls. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. It's going to take our training and use it to kill us. Okay, I'm just gonna... Because if that happens, we're just dead. So, in the meantime, I'm gonna send the troops out. Did I ever get a... Like, it said we brought treasure back, but I haven't seen a spoilage report. I'm gonna send these guys out again. Go update your equipment real quick. That's a full list. No. Full list, full list. Why are you not putting on? We'll put on a breastplate. Okay, we'll let them re-equip with better stuff real quick, and then we'll send them out to attack the other goblin group. Space Pants has killed 2 creeping eyes. Nice. Okay, how were we doing? Where was this? Over... where's that spot we were trying to wall in, or floor in? Here it is. Yeah. Okay. Put a floor right there. And then we're gonna cut down the rest of these trees that might, or some of them. Oh, there's a creeping eye. And man, they do look creepy. I would rather it actually be like a flying eyeball than an eyeball on legs. That... yeah. Don't like at all. Alright, somebody do that as a priority. Stray Kitten has been found dead. Strike that. Forged Steel Shield, nice. Interrupted by Creeping Eye. Here. Other group, you guys come out here and kill the Creeping Eyes. If they're getting in the way, causing problems. Then we're gonna put a floor here. I bet it was the fire earlier from the one Forgotten Beast that did fire that then came back through, and as some of it regrew as trees, and that was causing the roots to go down to the floor below. You can toss that in the trash, guys. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. How is our little dragon doing before we send the guys out? Creatures, pets, which we should give the dragon a name, is not yet war trained, which I'm not entirely sure we can do while it's still in a cage, actually. That might actually be a problem. Honey Badger. Is this one trained yet? Honey Badger. Here. Any trainer. And we had the giant skink as well. You don't actually look like you need a trainer. No, you're a wild animal caged. Okay. We're gonna risk this. It's gonna go badly. It's nice knowing you guys. Actually, we're about to have an ad break. Okay, after the ad break, we will release the dragon and see if it murders us. In the meantime, I'm gonna send the guys off to attack these guys. Try and sneak in and tell me what's there, first of all. Make Bayer die. Okay, still semi-wild. Badger. That is enough to move it over to this screen. But we're gonna send a trainer back over there. I think semi-wild is maybe what got me in trouble before. So that does give us an option for butchering. What about the skink? You're also semi-wild. There, go try and slaughter that. Let's see how that goes. Honey badger would probably be the scariest thing on the map. Badger. Well, welcome to the chat, Bitty Wonk. We might be about to murder ourselves via dragon. Hopefully not. I'd rather have a pet dragon, but to be determined. I think you are back from the ad break. So let's try this. Yeah, as one does in Dwarf Fortress. This is correct. Okay, assign it. You came back to watch the dragon kill us. That's fair. Are you gonna be streaming dwarves later? Okay. I think it stayed tame. Yes. Yes. Okay. It did not go kill us. We have a pet dragon. Who will shortly, hopefully, be a war dragon. And then maybe someday our trainer who is dedicated to this dragon, who is also a scholar, will write how to train your dragon. That is our hope. Okay, now the question is, if we send the cave dragon off with the troops to the place where the demon is, can the cave dragon kill the demon? Because I don't want to just sacrifice our dragon now that we have one. But I have some vain hopes that that might kill the demon that I think is blocking the sieges. Need quartzite. We can go get ourselves some quartzite. And that is within our capabilities. Down here specifically, so much sphalerite, but we can grab a little bit of quartzite mixed in too. We'll actually do that on top priority. Okay, and then add this to the burrow. Okay. And let's get this set up as a office. Table, chair. We haven't made this a dining hall yet, so let's do that. This is for our spy master, who's not actually seeming to have much work to do. Our dungeon master, who's the spy master. I don't think we've had hardly any visitors, which is a bit of a disappointment. Toss some chests in there for you. You probably are going to want a weapon rack. We'll throw one in there and an armor stand. Human caravans. Trade sentiments are terrible. Uh-oh. We buy so much stuff from you guys. Why are you unhappy? Yeah, that one, all three of them. Trade sentiments, terrible. We've been gladly buying whatever dye plants you bring us. Not cave dragon. Mr. Biggles, this is full up dragon. Which is why I'm hoping it might actually be successful. Crossing fingers. Okay. Did they bring trade wagons this time? Or are they so upset with us they're no longer bringing trade wagons? I think they might be so upset they're no longer bringing trade wagons. Which, that just kind of becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy then. Because obviously, if you have no trade wagon, you have less stuff for us to buy, which will make you angry, which will make you less likely to bring a trade wagon. Oh, that is a good question. My guess is no, they are not immune. But I don't actually know that. Somebody should go check the wiki and see if it has an answer on that. Demon versus Dragonfire. Who wins? I thought we put another... Here, obsidian. Oh, we'd already done that. Okay, and then come through and engrave. This is supposed to be a shield icon, but our floor art needs some work. So it is our current best attempt at a little shield icon. They are ready to trade, but yeah, no trade wagons this time. You're throwing another tantrum. Here, convict. Toss you in jail. Metalsmith has been possessed. Nice. Well, I guess we can find out. We'll send... It'd be really lame if we sent our war dragon over there and they promptly got killed. That would just be sad and pathetic. Here, you can put any empty cages. Empty cages you can put right there. Oh, I forgot we were making these. Yeah. We need to get some traps set up. Weapon traps. Use green glass. 10 of them. Or 9. No, 10. And do... 1, 2... Gotta leave room for wagons, but we want some traps in there. Yeah, no, cave dragons are a separate thing. They are much smaller. They do have wings for some reason when normal dragons don't. And they don't breathe fire. And yes, they're a common tamed war creature you can find at goblin fortresses. But that is different from a full-up dragon. Full-up dragons have no wings, but do breathe blue fire, which is hotter than magma. I think it is something like hotter than the surface of the sun. I don't know where that gremlin went. It vanished before I even noticed it. Well, I am so very disappointed none of you brought trade wagons this time. Like, you have not only terrible thoughts about us, we have terrible thoughts about you now. Because you were supposed to be bringing most of the different materials that we use for making clothing dye. Gernhard Reinholzen has become a wrestler. We raided Cosmosins. Okay. Now the question will be, do any of our guys make it back? Manager, come trade. Okay, Killigill. No meat, no fish. I guess we could just buy all the plants to try and make them happy again. We don't want cheese. Yeah, we're just gonna buy all the plants. We don't really need all of these, but it covers the ones we do want and maybe makes them happy again, so we'll try. Let's trade any totems. Why is my keyboard not wanting to recognize the letter E, or letter O? Apparently we don't need so many totems. We'll give you a little extra. Trade. And can we offer that as a gift? Yeah, cut gems. We're gonna offer those as a gift. And then trade again with a Theoman. No meat, no fish. We'll grab all the plants. No cheese. Basically a repeat of the exact same thing. Totems. And then bone, please. Again, they're not recognizing the O. Trade. We will offer as gift those gems. And then from this one, exact same. Trade, fort goods, value. Let's look for bone. Don't need nearly that much stuff. But we're only doing this time until, if you guys don't bring trade wagons back, we're just gonna get upset. Alright. Trade a couple of those gems. Offer as gift. There you go. Now be happy with us and go report back how awesome we are. Damp stone. We made some cheese. We made some large serrated discs. Nice. Our guys are still out and about. Hopefully they have not run into a disaster. That would be a little sad. Here, engrave the blue that's inside. That might make it look a little more like a cohesive design. Separate it from the blue on the outside. Ooh, dance party. Dance party. Nice. I wish there was, like, say 3 specific songs that played and it rotated through when you have a dance party going on. That would be really awesome in my opinion. Okay, are we out of Kimberlite? Nope, not Lim. Kimberlite. We do still have 3. Let's go find some more. Dig there. And there, and there. Could you please go find me some more Kimberlite? Battle at Nightmare Renders. Okay, that's the place with the demon. Labyrinthine shields versus unknown forces. Part of the conflict of danger. Endure Fortress? I mean, probably drink and industry. I always want to call it drink and industry, but that's not true. It's drink and industry. But that's honestly, that's the only one I actually know the name of, so that's not a fair question. Zinc pick, he claims it as a family heirloom. Ooh, the troops returned. I need to actually go listen through the soundtrack sometime and be like, hey, what's the name of this song and this song? It was a long trip up there. In the early summer of 12, the Labyrinthine shield was slipped in undetected. Well, that doesn't actually help us, other than bringing some iron back. Ooh, they have Quetzal leather shoes. Yeah, they've got some dinosaur leather up there. We might send our guys back out on a openly attack. Of course, that probably means they have war dinos, and we're gonna openly attack and get steamrolled. Did we ever make this a war cave dragon? Where are you? Dragon! No, you're still... Why are you not being trained? Here, any trainer. Scholar. What are you doing? Oh no. You. Why are you not going to train the dragon? Sisters of War. Okay. Tell me if you hear that one come on. I would like you trained as a war cave or war dragon before we send you out. Why is this not happening? I'm gonna say any trainer. Oh, will receive war training. Animals have more lethal attacks. Yeah, I know. I don't think I actually need a what's it called? Animal training area, but if I do, we'll throw that in there. I don't normally need one. Oh, there's a person by them. They are training. You are a random person. You are not the awesome trainer. Okay, but as long as they get war trained, I'm okay with it. War dragon. Okay. We're going to assign you... Where are we going to assign you to? Kind of tempted to give you to Space Pants, because they go on all the missions. But... Kozoth... Is it Kozoth that is normally... Where's the guy that normally plans the attacks? I think it's Kozoth. I don't know. Space Pants does seem to be the one that actually does most of the killing. Yeah, let's give you to Space Pants. Space Pants! Assign you. Okay. Ooh, we've got some Crundles. Nice. Might need to switch out the weaponry over here before we release them. Why do we have miasma everywhere? What are you guys doing that we have miasma just floating around out here? I don't see any body parts. Yep. A war dragon for space pants. Okay, someone please come. Why is construction inactive on this? Should absolutely not be inactive. Floor. Baron has mandated stuff, that's fine. Any kind of stone. Job taken, okay. Where are you going, little guy? He's put in place our floor tile. I would not like to leave a spot right above our siege equipment where a Forgotten Beast could just drop down on us. That would not go well. Ooh, that's an open space. Floors. All through there. Okay. Be better if I go through and actually chop those trees down, but that's gonna be a pain. Okay. We are going to attempt to kill the demon. Let's do a quick equipment update. Though I don't actually care, we're not going to send the Marks dwarves. So purely send the melee guys. Come on, go switch out your equipment. Feels satisfied after learning about biting. I'm not sure that's what I want my troops to be trained in, but okay. Restless dwelling upon experiencing trauma and mulling over the reoccurring memory changed his personal tendencies. Going to... Someone is literally holding biting demonstrations. Why? Why, dwarfs? Why? I would like to be able to control what training sessions they have. I think that's something the manager should be able to organize. Just be like, these are the ones we're scheduling. Go do those. Yeah, don't copy the dragon, guys. Unless that teaches you how to breathe fire, in which case, do copy the dragon. Space Pants has become legendary in fighting. Yay! What about in biting, since that's apparently what we're all about in this spot. Okay. We want this one. I'm gonna send you guys. And we are going to openly attack. And this is going to go horribly. But we've got to kill that demon or our goblin sieges are all screwed up. Because they should, with our current settings, they should be sieging us like non-stop, basically. Armor demonstration, that's fine. I like that one. That's a good one. Individual combat drills, sure. Armor demonstration. Organizing an axe demonstration. Also very nice. Though I think you're in my Marksdorf squad, so I'm kind of confused by your love of axes, but sure. Why are you carrying an axe when you're in leather? Oh, no, you're in the training squad. Never mind. You can train in whatever you want. Other than biting. That's not allowed. Damp stone located. Okay, has... the dragon gone off of the map yet? Not yet. You should be going with Space Pants. Where's Space Pants? You're getting provisions. That's fair. That's probably an important thing to do before running away. I'm bored after being unable to practice a craft. I've got stuff set up where you can go practice a craft. That is entirely up to you. Lonely after being away from family for too long. I'm bored after being unable to hear eloquent speech for so long. What? Does our Baron or our Queen not have eloquent speech? That'd be sad. We don't have a champion. We need to assign one of those. You're an Axe Lord. Weaponsmith. You're the Baron. You're another Slayer of a Forgotten Beast. Sure, we're gonna go with the Axe Lord. And the Hammerer. We're gonna go with another Axe Lord for that one. And then you need quarters. Oh, is this Space Pants? You're still getting provisions. But you should bring your war dragon with you. It's kind of in the contract you sign that if I assign you a war animal, you take it with you. How long does it take you to get provisions, little guy? Little girl. You are female. Especially, why did you come up here where there are no provisions? This is like not at all the direction of the provisions. Now you've turned back around. What are you doing? I'm feeling ranty today? Oh, that's great. My militia captain is distracted because she's feeling randy today. Joy. Okay, well, we're gonna work on these two little bedrooms while you go wander around the fort for ages and ages. Bedroom. Needs a bed, it needs a chest. And needs a cabinet. Okay. Bedroom, multi. Grab those, and then we'll go find Space Pants again. Oh, you're off pillaging, but where's your dragon? Probably from the biting demonstration. Oh, we might have a little BDSM kinky stuff going on here in our fortress for our dwarves. They've bridged out into alternate options. Now she's thinking about how the quest for knowledge never ends. Okay, but where's your dragon? That is the important part here. Dragon is not with you. Why is the dragon? You were supposed to go along on combat missions. We assigned you to them. Right? Right? That's how that works. I've done that hundreds of times before. Details. They are a war animal and they are assigned to someone in a squad. Well, we're gonna run into this demon without our dragon, and then it's gonna go horribly. That's what's gonna happen here. Yeah, no, you're assigned. And you are a war dragon. You were just hanging out. Well, we might have just sent Space Pants to her death because her dragon didn't go with her. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why have you not left the map, little dragon? Do I need... Hang on. I shouldn't need to unassign you from the... Let's just double check this. Here. Unassign. Let you roam wherever you want. Where are you gonna go now? See if they'll exit the map. I hadn't had that be a problem for quite a while, but I know that has been an issue before. They are kind of beelining like that. Oh no, crap, my siege weapons are shooting it. No! Don't kill our own dragon! No! No! Stop! Do not shoot! You jerks! Why are you killing our own? Like, I know the dragon will sometimes attack, like, trade wagons and stuff, but our own siege equipment? I did not know that was a thing. Please don't die. Heavily bleeding, seriously injured. Apparently they will shoot a tamed dragon. Yeah, says it was in conflict. Well, now I want to send you off to the vet. Yeah, we've got that turned on. Can I unassign you from a person? I don't think I can do that while said person is away. You're just gonna keep following them even though you are horribly injured. Yeah, because it's... The work animals thing is from the other side. I think we just murdered our own dragon. Because I can't look up space pants while they're gone. Are you still... You better not still be shooting it. Will you stay here, but the squad be away if I assign you to the pasture? You have gone down to just seriously wounded. Cannot breathe. You are incredibly quick to heal. Crossing fingers, little guy. Little girl, what are you? Little guy. Oh, he died. No! You jerks! Why did you shoot my tamed dragon? Is there a way to... I want to bring you back. I don't know, is there a DF hack command to bring something back to life? 6 dead units. No, that's not what we want. Reload, I guess. We did save 41 minutes ago. Could do that. Is there a command to bring something back? I do not know. We can ungild something, apparently. Here. Let's go to the Google. DF hack. Bring back to life. Help on resurrecting. Full heal can raise. Okay, is there a full heal? Full heal. Optionally including death. Okay. Is it gonna recognize the dragon though? I don't think it did. Full heal. Heal the unit rising from the dead if needed. No, we want to do that. Heal all units on the map. Okay. Heal all units belonging to your parent civilization, including pets and visitors. Let's try heal all first. Heal all. I don't think that did anything. Nope. Need the R flag? Full heal dash R. Full heal dash R. Okay. Oh, yep, there it goes. Oh, you returned! I would have kept you as a pet. Oh, that's glad. I'm glad you're not suddenly a wild animal in the middle of our fort after we tried to assassinate you. Who did that, by the way? I should have checked who was assigned. We're gonna have to remember that, though. That's an actual major pain. Huh. Now, it doesn't attack... Like, I've had cave dragons that were war trained, and siege equipment didn't attack them. Yeah, well, we are deeply sorry about that. But, like, now I can't keep that siege equipment manned. Otherwise, well, I guess I could just resurrect it each time, but that feels really lame. Huh. Well, we have learned things tonight. Not really anything I intended to learn, but good to know. Both that apparently dragons you do still need to take out of the pasture, and your own siege equipment will attack them like morons. I'm also a little disappointed, and like that was 2 bolt throwers, and they had that thing killed in almost nothing. Oops. Apparently I had things being dumped here, including some corpses accidentally. Please go dump them in the corpse stockpile. For the trash. And then load them up into our minecart of death. All of the corpses go in there. Thank you very much, Termination Shock, by the way. That was very helpful. Stray cat has been missing for a week. Well, Please don't come in the front door, because then you're gonna get hit. They're all siege equipment. Nobody man any siege equipment till they are back. We're gonna have a Forgotten Beast spawn right as they're coming back, and then we're gonna murder our own dragon again. I feel like that's a bug, though. Whoa, wait, we got another dino. Okay. We are very carefully going to make sure this thing is no longer on the auto butcher thing. It is not. We are going to train it. Train. You're our High Master Animal Trainer. Go train. Nice. Okay. And this one is a female. So apparently we're getting that kind of dino on this map. Maybe we'll get a male one too. I'm still really pissed that we accidentally butchered. And that one, I cannot justify. Not that we could do it anymore, but I could not justify that one with resurrection. Because that was my own stupidity of still having it set up on the auto butcher. That was not a, why are they attacking a tamed animal? Okay, how did this go? Some of you at least got back, so that's better than the last time we attacked here. The defenders were led. Yep, that's the demon. The defenders had a strong positional advantage. Confronted the dwarf. Pause. Not killing them though. The dragon clashed with 6 blind cave ogres. No, the dragon was struck down. No, it wasn't even struck down by the demon. It was struck down by a blind cave ogre? Well, never mind. You deserve to die, dragon. That's... like your master there clashed with 6 trolls and slew 4 of them. And then clashed with 6 jabbers. Then we did have a lot of dwarfs struck down by jabbers. 6 cave dragons. We had a lot struck down by cave dragons. Wait, we didn't lose Space Pants, did we? Was struck down by a cave dragon in the Humble Barb. Huh. Well, that did not go so well for us. Like, we struck down some, I think. We got at least 4 trolls. But we lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 dwarves and our dragon. Lamest dragon ever. Like, I'm taking away your dragon card. You were not worthy of the name. You were just utter failure of a dragon. Which, to be fair, it was not even 100 years old. So it was basically a baby dragon. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna wait. Hopefully we're gonna get a male one of these, and then we can get a group of them. I don't know. Maybe that will have unlocked the goblins coming to siege us? I gotta reassign people here. Sure. Yes. Okay. It wasn't that group, it was this group. Space Pants is still alive. Why didn't you protect your dragon, Space Pants? I take points away from you. Are you injured? You're sparring now. Nope. Amazingly agile, absolutely inexhaustible, incredibly quick to heal, incredibly tough, and mighty. Why did you not save your dragon? And how was a Crundle a notable kill? That doesn't seem very notable. Huh. Failure of a dragon owner. We're not giving you another pet. You can't keep your pet alive. You do not deserve a pet. Okay. Any other dinos out there? No. We do have a lot of giant insects buzzing around. Oh, wait. You're a different kind of dino. Ooh, you look cool. We're gonna follow you for a little while. Please come at us and get into a cage. Pretty please? You're kind of beelining for us. Yeah, come try and eat a dwarf. Nope. Don't go off the map. Come our way. No! Stay on the map. Yep, keep going south. This is the way. Yeah, no one wrote the book on how to save your dragon. That is true. Well, we would like to commission you, Jarius Morin. That you're the author. Get to work. We need proper literature in this fort. Okay, go a little to the southeast here. Wait, what are you in conflict with? Terrified while in conflict. But what are you in conflict with? Here, let's pull the dwarves back. Make sure. None of them scared off. Legendary and observation. Yeah, that's fine. You've lost our trust, Space Pants. I need to put more cage traps out, I think. This is the lesson we have learned. All of the cage traps. I had stopped using cage traps after the siege update, but they have become highly useful again. Not that actually capturing a bunch of dinos is particularly useful. It's more just fun. They're cool to look at. Okay. Yep, yeah. Go attack the cat. No! You're like circling around it. Go back up. Oh, are you in conflict with one of the flying guys? We got it. Okay. Sadly not the same kind of dino, but we'll take a menagerie too. I think it'd be a successful book. That could be maybe the one dragon at the end of the Dragonhammer series. Maybe they left a clutch of eggs somewhere. And now it's how to train your dwarves in the Dragonhammer saga and then how to keep them alive, because baby dragons, I imagine, would be as dumb as baby dwarves. Anyone who's interested, you should check out J.S. Morin's Dragonhammer series. It is a amazing Dwarf Fortress inspired book series. It's fantastic to listen to the audiobook while you're playing Dwarf Fortress. Makes it so much more immersive. Okay, did we train this little guy? Or not? You're not on that list anymore. What about over here? Where are you? Dino. There you are. Train you in the ways of war, and then wait, how? I think it said well trained. No. Spine? Was that it? Well trained. Okay. So we are going to hope that when we release you here, you don't make our lives miserable. That one is trained. Wait, now it says partially trained. Uh-oh. Might have gone that way. Spine. Partially trained. Can I, like, leave you in the cage? And let's go. I think you need another round of training. Any trainer. Well, it says well trained there. I don't know. Alright, you get trained. Clear the civilian alert. And I think we need to put a lot more cage traps around, apparently. Finished its crate training. My doggos have no idea what that is. They have always had fenced-in backyards. Like, they don't even... Most of the training for, like, signaling that they have to, like, go out to the bathroom or anything, they don't really have either. They will start whining by a door, but they've just always had fenced-in backyards that they automatically, like, got the purpose of once I showed them a dog door. Yeah, let's put cage traps all over the place. Though they do appear, at least, to, like, eventually make their way over to this opening. Which I'm going to put some here on the other side. Yeah. Let's put some around the road. I think that gives us better odds. And we're gonna have to make a bunch more cage traps. Wooden cage. Pretty please, make me, like, I don't know, 20 of those? Okay, and then where is this guy? We're being carried down. Slowly but surely. Feels patient after being confined, terrified while in conflict. Well, and hopefully siege defenses won't attack war-trained tame dinos. That would be... I feel like there would have been a mass conflict, people ranting about that if that was the case. So that's probably not the case. Nope, don't leave the cage in the middle of the path. You have job, see the job through, and carry it all the way down. Autumn has arrived. Okay, well, eventually they will get down here. Ew. And we can put in... never mind. They're still working on those. We've got a bunch of glass serrated discs there. Wrestler. Sparring. Okay. What about the Spino? I think we're just gonna have to let you out. Please do not throw a fit. Pretty please. Just be calm. Oh, where's your cage? Your cage is over here. Somebody come release this and let me know if we've screwed up to high heaven. You seem to not be going crazy. You are sickly, which I don't like. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, you're over here. Can I assign them? Hang on. No uniform. Yeah, no, I can't assign dinos, like, directly to squads. I have to assign, yes, disband. I have to get them war trained and then assign them to people. Yeah, now you're war trained. And let's just double check that. I cannot... Nope. It's like 99% sure, but then I'm like, I don't actually remember. An animal has become a stray war something. The dwarves of ancient shields now know a few facts about Spinosaurus aegypticus training. Oh. So it is, which makes sense, it is specific per species, which it's that way for all the other species too, so. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Well, hopefully we get you a mate and then we can have lots of little dinos. Because that would be cool. Where's your buddy? Slowly getting a walk down here. You were tough and agile, so you were actually the better war one as far as that goes. Your ingrained traits or whatever. Spinosaurus mirabilis. And you look a lot cooler too. Okay, well we're gonna have to glance at this every now and then, but hopefully as they're getting all of those cage traps in place, if any more show up on the map, we'll just wind up with them at some point. Do we still need... I thought we mined out the kimberlite. No, why are we not? Because that is not in the burrow. It's always that the answer is always it's not in the burrow. Oh, you're throwing a tantrum again. Okay, I'm sorry, guy, but we're gonna have to eject you. This is when I realize I can't get rid. I cannot eject. Joy. Okay. We're gonna arrest you then. Yeah. I'm not even gonna interrogate. We're just gonna arrest you. And you could go resist arrest, and we could put you out of your misery. Stop breaking my doors. Yeah, we did. We put him out of his misery. Well, we do due process if it had been that same thing, throwing tantrums repeatedly. And there weren't so many witnesses. Okay, let's get rid of the broken door. I do need to remember to go now engrave a slab for this poor guy. Let's see. Engrave. Nope. Engrave. For that poor plump helmet man. Beep. Invader. Hey, little kobold. We will welcome you if you just come say hi. We'd gladly have you over for drinks. Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one. Okay, would somebody please engrave this little memorial? Because I'm going to forget about it, and we're going to have a ghost. Two invaders. And all kobolds. Kind of excited we might have had the demon lord back, but no. They've not shown their face. Ooh, we need logs. Okay. Let's go chop some over here, though we need to limit it to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then use those real fast, and maybe the elves will bring us some more logs. Okay, let's put the slab, furniture slab, right there. Oops. Nope, undo. Right there. Continue. My shield looks more like a spaceship or something. It works. What do we got? We got a dance going on. Dance party! Time to make some dinner. You need to start streaming before too long. Because I am starting to get tired. But I really would like to have a siege kickoff. Make high boots. Are we not making high boots? Boots. Leather high boots. Iron high boots. Which we might be out of, so we're gonna switch that. Oh, that's why we're having so many iron battle axes too. Here, we're gonna get rid of those. We're going to make that now copper, since we're not planning on wearing copper anymore. Copper, copper, copper. And copper battle axe. That's why we had so much of both of those. Do this seasonally. And then go ahead, we just need one, right? Yeah. Go ahead and make one copper hybrid right away. And sort that out, and there we go. Okay. Brew drink from fruit. Okay, they did bring the dino down, so... Oh, invader! Gremlin! Thrill Seeker recovers quickly, prone to discord, lustful, sickly, and sloppy. Well, hello, little gremlin. You are way above us. I don't actually know how we spotted you, but okay. Must have a cat or something up there. This guy needs to get trained. Ooh, and there's a giant cave spider somewhere. What was the other thing? Was it? I think it was also another version of a Spino. Yep. Train any of the trainers who are skillfully trained. I don't know where that actually lines up on the whole hierarchy of training, but we will assume it's not bad. And we will let you out into the pasture. Please don't go on a rampage. We would appreciate it if you stayed nice and calm. We will treat you well. We'll give you lots of food, belly rubs, whatever you want. We'll scratch your scales. It'll be a good life. Thank you very much. Okay, so that thing will get war trained at some point. You do look awesome. Like, I am continuously impressed by the new sprites. Though it sadly does make all of the old sprites look way worse. They have gone downhill in comparison. Okay, well, why have we not gotten attacked again? We're gonna go attack these guys once again, and we're gonna try one more raid where we try to avoid detection. And then we'll switch to openly attacking. Because we just do not seem to be getting sieges. I've never had this problem before. Do not know what's going on. Schist blocks, please. Okay. This is gonna be the bedroom, which I could go ahead, toss that in. Chest and a cabinet. Bedroom. And then assign this to Dungeon Master. I always want to call them the Spy Master because that's what they really are. But they're the Dungeon Master. Which, other than the high boots we still need to make, that gets all of our nobles in a good mood. Or at least not angry with us. I like how we make the the prison area a no deities temple so that anyone in prison can still pray. And it winds up, everybody just goes there to pray. Wait, you're praying to Logum, the Ray of Blossoming. Isn't that the guy we're actually worshipping in our nice fancy temple? Yeah. Logum, the Ray of Blossoming. Why are you going down to the prison to pray instead of coming to the, like, very fancy sanctuary we made here? Get your priorities straight, little dwarves. You got artifacts in there. Like a whole collection of them. Apparently I never told it to make pedestal or offering spots though. No, altars. What do I want to make the altars out of? I think we still actually have Electrum. Bronze bar. Yeah, no, we still have some Electrum. And hiccups. Hiccups. Space Pants! We need to have words. You have turned into possibly the greatest dwarf in the fortress, but you also literally let your pet dragon, real dragon, die. So you're the greatest dwarf and also the greatest failure, all at the same time. We are not pleased. We gave you a war dragon, not just a cave dragon, a war dragon. You were busy killing trolls and you let it die to ogres. To ogres. How does a dragon die to ogres? Ah. Hey, Blind. Welcome. We were just telling Space Pants about their failure, that we gave them a war dragon and they let it die. Very sad. They went off, they slew a bunch of trolls, but let the war dragon die to ogres. How have you guys been doing? You were playing a bunch of astronauts. Real dragon. Young dragon. It wasn't even 100 years old, but it was a full-up dragon. And then we have got a couple dinos now, but I can't get the goblins to siege us. They're just saying no. I was astronauts though. I haven't tried that game yet. So we've got a stray war Spinosaurus mirabilis. And somewhere around here, one of these Spinosaurus something, Egyptacus, something like that. That's a lot, but you're enjoying it. That's fair. Sometimes those can be the best games. Yeah, 2 different Spinos. This is actually our second one of these, because in a major failure, forgot I had Auto Butcher turned on. And it was set to Auto Butcher anything new. So the first one of these went to the kitchen table. Well, you go enjoy your dinner. Get some food. Let's see, what else is happening? We have sent the squads out to go raid up here. I guess I could show you guys our world. This is our world right now. Because of a quirk of geography, and this mountain range goes all the way across. So the bottom part of the map, like bottom 1/3, 1/4, is completely cut off. It is inaccessible, which we will mess with later. And then we've got all of this up here. And we are at war with these goblins, but they refuse to siege us. One of their spots has been conquered by our dwarven brethren, which was cool. And then we've declared war on another, or we're secretly raiding another group of goblins, trying to get them to attack us. Because our iron is supposed to come from Goblinite, and that has been lacking. The Baron has imposed a ban. Okay, let's go check you out real quick, by the way. Oops. Wait. Oh, you're off at war. I was like, why can't I find your character, Space Pants? It's because you're at war. Hopefully not dying. Uh-oh. Giant cave spider is fighting. Where are you, little giant cave spider? Over here. There you are. You are creepy as all get out. We did have an accidental massacre in the fort earlier on. I've got a tunnel connecting all three of the cavern layers so we can farm Forgotten Beasts. And my dwarves, of course, go into the caverns to collect refuse and stuff, which is normally fine. Except they ran into the giant cave spider. And I did not notice for a while. So it was onesie-twosie running into this cave spider, and it would kill them. And then more would run into it, and it would kill them. And by the time I noticed and sent the squads, it had killed a minimum of 16, and I think it got up to 24 dwarves. I felt rather bad. But that's how it goes. We might actually need to send the squads after this one, or we're probably gonna have a repeat of that incident too. They are some creepy looking critters. Amethyst and brew drink from plant. We found a lot of amethyst in this fort. Uh-oh. Yep, it's coming down. Please don't run into any dwarves. You could just run into our siege defenses, actually. Which we don't have manned right now because they attack trained, tamed dragons. We learned that. It was unfortunate. We actually had to resurrect our dragon. It's since died again, but we had to resurrect it the first time because our own siege defenses murdered it. I was most unhappy. Okay, go man those two. Like, I knew they would attack caravans and things, but I had not realized after they were tamed and trained that our own siege defenses would attack them. Stop chasing the cat. There you go. Fire at will, guys. Oh, come back inside. Come into our defenses. You know you want to say hi. Okay, we're gonna send out the mark dwarves. Ooh, are you coming in? You guys go attack. Maybe the siege defenses will get it first. No, it's running away too fast. You guys are mark dwarves are gonna have to kill it. Oh, you're probably gonna die, little guy. You should have waited till your comrades were around you, not gone in onesie-twosie. This is how the rest of them are gonna die too. Wait, where are you? Yep, that's what's happening. There, we got it. Okay, good. Well, we lost some dwarves, but not too bad. I could have probably lured it back under the siege defenses, but meh. Good practice. Okay, you guys cannot appoint until a commander is selected. Wait, our commander though is... That's interesting. I can't appoint until the militia commander gets back from the attack. Which, to be fair, that kind of makes sense, that if they're in charge of appointing and they're literally not in the fortress at the time. That does make sense. Labyrinthine shields raided Cosmosins again. Okay. We were trying to avoid detection on this one, but we'll see. I would say we're about ready to just do an open pillage on it, because if we can't get the goblins to attack us, we're just going to have to be like, well, this fort idea did not work. Which would be sad. Because we're finally getting some dinos. I would like this fort to work. Anything else on the map? Not yet. Anyway, I guess I could do a little tour around the area. This is our tavern and our dance floor. We've got a library, temple, which we lucked out and like everybody went to the same religion. So we're enjoying that. We've got a doctor's office, hospital over there. Currently all the guild halls are piled on top of each other. I need to pave the floors over here and get that moved out. This is our working floor with all of our workshops getting stuff built. It's also where we have our defenses over here that go into the caverns. So that's what we use to farm forgotten beasts. Underneath that, this is our noble quarters, prison, and temple, or not temple, tomb area, which is kind of a multicolored bonanza right now. Kind of liking it, actually. Floor, that needs to be schist. Change those out. Okay, so this is for our dungeon master. That's our queen. We got a surprise early queen. Very, very, very early on. Which was a bit of an adjustment. Okay, that was some bedrooms. This is probably not in the burrow. Let's go expand that area. I don't know what I was mining up here. Something, though. Add that to the burrow. Unmark that little spot so we don't accidentally breach the cavern. Except... Okay. And then this is our loot collection floor. So all of the enemies can come in on top of one of these bridges. We can close off that path for them and then send them to one of the other entrances, and then we can open the retractable bridge and drop the loot down where our dwarves can collect it in safety. And then our siege equipment rains death and destruction down from above. It's also where we have our barracks, so the troops are handy. We're doing a fairly militaristic fort, so everybody's getting at least some training. Military training. We don't have everybody in a squad permanently, but they are going through at least basic training. Let's see, the troops are back, it sounds like. And then there's just a tunnel that goes up to the surface. Intruders! He's back, he's back! This is the demon lord that keeps showing up and then running away. He's not letting us kill... or she's not letting us kill her. And it's becoming very annoying because I think that is what somehow glitched out the sieges from that. Like, we had a siege from those goblins. And then she showed up in a raid. I thought we'd killed her, but she snuck off the side of the map down in the caverns. And then she's repeatedly shown up since then, but just runs away right away. That's what we were trying. We were hoping our dragon would go kill this thing. But it has not worked whatsoever. And it's just gonna run off the map. So I think that's why the one goblin civilization is like glitched out and not sieging us. Because I've got the raids between sieges turned to 0. I've got siege frequency turned to 100%. Like everything you can do to get them to siege you, we have done. And nope. They just keep sending their cowardly, cowardly demon lord. It's most upsetting. Okay, back down here. Let's go. How was our raid? On the, was it the 12th of Sandstone? No, the 11th of Sandstone. We slipped in undetected again. And stole some treasure, apparently. What did we get? Glyptodon leather water skin, 25 silver arrows, Smilodon leather quiver. This is making, like, so both times we've raided this place so far, they've had various things made out of dino leather, which is making me hopeful that they have dinos, but it's also making me fearful that they have war dinos, and that when we actually attack it, they're just gonna slaughter us. It's probably what's gonna happen. Okay, well, we will do that again, I guess, but we're gonna have to openly attack. We seem to have developed our stealth skills quite a bit for some reason. Ranged potential, please. Sure, throw you in. Cheesemaker, you can go join the squad. That was it. Okay, we've struck more magnetite. We've found a fair amount of magnetite for being somewhere that's not supposed to have iron except for the absolute minimum. We have found a lot of magnetite. Which, since the goblins have not been delivering iron to us, I've been actually allowing us to mine that. Because that seems to be the only way we're going to collect the proper equipment here. Iron. Melt all of those. Iron maces, iron picks, iron great pick, you can melt that. Yeah, that seems okay. Go ahead and make a couple iron picks, actually. I think we accidentally smelted some. We don't have that many iron picks left. Make me 5 of those. Stray lamb has been tamed. Ooh, looks like we need more logs. I'd say we probably are about ready to piss off the elves, though. So I think we might just go harvest a bunch of logs. Yeah. I don't think we've had another spring since we grabbed the 8. So I think this is gonna push us over the allowed 8, but we'll see. Forged steel battle axes. Nice. Okay, you guys update your equipment. What happened to all of your equipment? That's not looking good. You guys should have plenty of stuff lying around. Even if it's copper. Wait, did I melt all the copper stuff down? I probably melted all of the copper stuff, didn't I? Yes. Yes, I did. It's not great. Okay, well, we've got like one full thing there. Steel shields. How many shields are we making? Shield. Forged steel shield. Do that if there's less than like 3. What else are we making out of steel? Steel, shield, mace, short sword, spear, warhammer, battle axe, helm. Change this to 2. Breastplate also changed to 2. Bars, okay, that's it. And we need to start making steel high boots, steel greaves, and steel gauntlets. Right? Steel gauntlets. There we go. Learn to spell. That would be helpful. Make 1 at a time. As long as steel high boots are less than 2. Steel bars are greater than 10. Same thing on all the rest of them. Okay. We don't have a lot of steel. Silver, pig iron, some normal iron. Okay. Zinc. We're sticking with copper bolts for the moment because we don't have enough of anything else. And I do, in fact, need to check on that because we are not making as many as I would like. We are out of copper bars. Why? Copper. Ammunition. Copper ammo. Or armor. We should melt a few of those. Footwear, we got a lot of those, but I'll wait till my guys are equipped and then we'll see what we have left. Battle axes, you could absolutely be melting some of those down. Did you guys all go equip? No! Please go equip. Like if the copper stuff is there, you should be able to still grab it. Here, don't auto melt for a little bit. Is that what's preventing them from grabbing this stuff? Could be. The Forgotten Beast Nokgal limb has come. A towering feathered tick has wings and it has a gaunt appearance. Its black feathers are long and broad. Beware its poisonous sting. Yeah, I don't mess with steel bolts anymore. I tried that for a while, but you need so many freaking bolts. Like if I'm really having sieges going, I try and keep whatever I'm using in the siege ammo, I try and keep 40,000 of them made at any given time. It's insane. A towering feathered tick. Yep, we already read that. Okay. Ticks are so gross. So gross. Let's add this to the list. Where are you? There we go. In or on the 1st of Timber, the year 12, and Nook Golem, or Nokagal the Wispy, which is not the greatest Forgotten Beast name ever. A towering feathered tick. It does have wings, so that's even more gross. It has wings, and it has a gaunt appearance, so you haven't been munching on anyone's blood for a while. Its flax feathers are long and broad. Beware its poisonous sting. Okay, incredibly quick to heal and rarely sick, but it is clumsy. Activate the civilian alert. Forgotten Beast siege equipment. To your stations. Okay, and then we're gonna follow this guy down. Ugh. I take great delight in putting the, like, Spectricide, granule stuff on my lawn that kills ticks. Like, it brings me actual joy. Waylays to the ticks. Are you guys hearing, is the music skipping to you guys? Because it keeps skipping to me, which I've never had happen before. I don't know what's going on. And I'm not sure if that's on, like, my headphones are acting up, or if I have been having some FPS issues. Come down the tunnel, little guy. We want to murder you with a vengeance. Let us murder you. It will be good for our souls to murder the giant tick. What are you going after? You don't need to chase the Dralta. Just, no, wait. Dude, what are you doing? Go back inside. I literally have the civilian alert going. What are you doing? You're in the newbie training squad. Like, you are not one of our full-up combat dwarves. If you literally waited till they walked in here, the siege equipment would have slaughtered this tick. But no. Well, never mind. You just soloed it. Never mind. We bow before your skills, which are non-existent, yet somehow you soloed this Forgotten Beast. No, you can set... No, wait, no, never mind. It's still there. You just took off its shell somehow. You can set an advanced world gen. You can go to a minimum of 2 years, which is what we did on this one, which I regret. I don't think I'm going to do that again. You just don't... Like, I wanted to track and develop our own history in the Herald mod, which I do enjoy. Yeah, no, you did solo that. Well, how injured are you? I don't know if that was a glorious thing or stupid thing. You don't appear to be fond of drink and industry. I like it. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna name you. You are the solo kill of Nokagal Lim. Wait, where'd you go? I lost track of you. This guy. You are the single-handed slayer of Nokal. How do you spell it? Nogal? Was it Nogal or Nokal? Nogal. Okay, find you again. Yeah, I left out the K. Okay. Move this over. Nogal. There you go. Single-handed slayer of Nokal. Okay. I don't know why you're ignoring the burrow. the civilian alert more often. That's... Oh, because you have to go pick up equipment, which bypasses every restriction in the game. Very annoying. Yeah, he just bonked it with his little sword. Sliced it, carved it up. Well done, even though that was totally stupid. Not what we would have recommended whatsoever. But more power to you, I guess. You've got a lot more, or supposedly, you have a lot more, like, I think of them as monstrous creatures. Like, the huge creatures, titans, stuff like that, you're supposed to have a lot more of them. Like, the things that get killed off when it goes from, what is it, the Age of Myth to the Age of Legends, you should still have all of the things that make it the Age of Myths. But you don't have almost no werebeasts, almost no vampires or necromancers, and very little, not many locations, civilized locations around. The Forgotten Beast Rusmo Spasru has come, a huge humanoid composed of tetrahedrite. Has a broad shell and it squirms and fidgets. Beware its webs. Okay, interesting. So, but my plan had been that we would track our own history using the Herald mod. And then when we got done with the fort, we just continue making forts in the same civilization. But like, I don't believe it allows, like, the elves to start new places or the humans to start new places. So I think we're gonna nix that idea for the future. Rusmo the Abyssal Crevices. That's a nice name. Journal. Da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, that thing did have a poisonous sting, so I hope our solo guy didn't get poisoned. And on the 5th of Timber, all of 4 days later, in the year 12, Rusmo Spasru, I have no idea how to, the little accent thing, I don't know how to pronounce that, which is Rusmo the Abyssal Crevices. What is your description? Oops. Back to here. A huge humanoid composed of tetrahedrite. So you could be very hard to hurt. Tetrahedrite. Does that actually give us tetrahedrite once we kill it? That would be cool. I doubt it, but it would be cool. It has a broad shell and it squirms and fidgets. Beware its webs. Why do we have so many with webs? Indefatigable and very strong, but also flimsy and quite clumsy. Titans? I mean, they don't look any bigger than one of these. They, honestly, it's kind of like Etten or Giant. They all look the same size. They just look more like a golem than a flesh and blood creature normally. Are we still... I think I unmanned the defenses already, so go reman those defenses real quick. I am going to put the mark stores in place since this is made out of tetrahedrite. You guys come over here. And then return on the civilian alert that wasn't appearing to do anything last time. Do I have everybody in the burrow? Oh, I haven't updated the safety burrow in ages. That's probably the issue. Yep. That was almost assuredly the issue. Okay, let's follow this guy. Nope, we're follow Forgotten Beast. But yeah, after doing a world like this, I think I would rather have a world that was more prone to were creatures and vampires and necromancers and all that kind of fun. So I think I am going to switch to generally doing worlds that are like 250 to 300 years old. Come on, little guy. I want to know if you give us tetrahedrite. Nope. Come inside. You can do it. There we go. Uh-oh. Bit worried it was going to get past us. Okay, unstation. Clear the civilian alert. And let's unman most of those defenses. We'll leave that one in place. And we'll leave that one. There we go. But I leave like 2 of the bolt throwers manned at all times, so like if we have Crundles come through or something, blind cave ogres wander in, elk birds, they take care of it and clean up the mess. Okay. Beware its webs. You guys are fighting. Uh-oh. Who are you and why? Oh, were you just out and about and you ran into it? Well, that's sad. Sad, sad, sad. Especially because I think we are losing population faster than we are gaining it. What are you guys? Okay, that was just on the Forgotten Beast. That's fine. Okay, how are the melee squads doing? You still need to update your equipment. I should have high boots. Yeah, I've got... Are you guys not? Oh, those are already on people. Oh. Joy. Why are we not having a dance party when we're having awesome tavern music going on? You guys are failing. We've got enough people in there. Dance party time. Come on. I believe in you. They were doing dance parties like non-stop earlier. Maybe? No. Oh, yep, dance party. There we go. Well done, guys. Though you can't really tell. Sometimes they have the little music emblems above their heads, but most of the time they just like arrange in a pattern and stand there. I wish they moved around. Okay. I don't have anything else made out of iron we can melt down, do we? Why are we not melting these? Oh, because somebody's wearing them. Yeah, now we want to keep those. Unless we have steel replacements. They need to be wearing those. Okay, we just made something. We'll at least have helms and breastplates and shields. That gives you a fair amount of armor coverage. I love to watch their little portraits update as they go put on their gear. Though some of you have no portraits anymore, and I don't like it. Like, why do you have no portrait? Are you injured? No. You don't appear to be injured. Or have ever been injured before. Oh crap, did I just have the Fortress Guard equipped? My bad. I do not need you guys equipped with this stuff. In fact, here, we're gonna switch you guys out to no uniform for the moment. Sorry. And update your equipment. Because I need that equipment to go to the actual, like, attacking squads. Yeah. Not just you guys. We're not having any major incidents in the fort that I need you guys super well equipped right now. You can go smash someone with your fists. Okay. You, though, I would like to have as outfitted as possible before we send you back out on a raid. What do you have now? You've got a helm. You've got a shield, you've got an axe, you've got a breastplate. Okay. Fair enough. Mostly good. This guy still needs to grab stuff. Hauling copper greaves. Would you please go get equipped, little dude? Little lady, sorry. There you go. Cybrek, you still need to toss something on. And you have no job, so you have no excuse to go grab whatever that was. Yeah, your breastplate. Go put on your breastplate. That's kind of an important piece of armor there. You have a spouse and a child. You should want to come back to them. I guess not. Okay. We're gonna go out and attack this place. And I think this is gonna end badly, but we're going to pillage it, because we do keep successfully sneaking in. Yeah. I feel like that's gonna go really badly, but I'm kind of more than a little afraid that they have a bunch of war dinos. Which will go badly for us. Which, that is reminding me, we have not caught any more critters. Which is kind of sad. Is there anything on the map? There's a giant wait, no, we have caught another one. It just hasn't been brought down yet. You are a female. What about the one we already have? Here, and you can be trained. What about the one we already have? And the one we already have is a male. Awesome. So we're gonna have a breeding pair of the Spinosaurus mirabilis, which is awesome. Okay. Somebody come grab this cage. And then I need to go update the auto butcher to allow them to actually breed to a decent population. Oh, wait a minute. Crap. Pause. Did we butcher the other one? Did I forget about it? I might have forgotten about the other one. Or it's gonna be really sad if I accidentally butchered. Actually, let that be 20. No, here, don't watch those. Let them breed as much as they want. But no, I'm seeing it right here. Huh. So somehow we just hadn't butchered this one? I guess the auto butcher somehow read my mind? Because I definitely had not updated that. Well, I'm glad. That would have been really sad. Massive failure on my part. Troll is fighting. Oh, troll is dead. Why do trolls have such pretty blood? Like, that is maybe the prettiest color in the entire game, is troll blood. Let me check OBS. Does it look like its sound is coming in right? I think it might just be my headphones. Okay. Now, please bring this one down to us. Oh, I thought someone had gone up to grab this cage, but I guess not. But yeah, and you have, I mean, this is also Untamed Wild, so that kind of magnifies, but you have a lot of giant creatures, and really young worlds. Like, we had a bunch of giant, we've had a lot of giant insects, actually. We had giant flies earlier, and giant thrigs or something. It starts with a T. It's a flying critter of some kind. And now we've got a giant grasshopper and a giant slug somewhere. A tough and strong slug. Well, we will let you be, little slug. As long as you don't bother us, we will not bother you. Or we will hopefully not bother you, I guess. Okay, let's... Eventually, this guy or girl will be brought down to the pasture. At some point. I don't know if this is someone coming to grab them, or if they're someone coming to train this little critter. And I am gonna have to make some nest boxes and put them in the big old pasture. Because dinos lay eggs. Okay, whoever's coming up this way. No, why does that job keep canceling? I don't have anything going on that should block it. Interrupted by a crundle. I don't know where all these crundles were, but that might have been the issue. And let's make some more rock nest boxes, please. Furniture, no, workshop, farming, nest box. We'll just put them up here. It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So, if they ever bring that lady down, we will accomplish something here. But so far, we're just like, no, we don't want to touch it. Well, and our guys need to get back from the combat. Right? I did send you guys out. Yeah, pillaging Cosmosins. Astesh Burnil, the weaponsmith, has bestowed the name Modvumam upon a goblin cap crossbow. Okay. Yeah, that's our first named weapon. You have fun with that. Watching a weaponsmithing and demonstration. Nice. Oh, dance party. Dance party. Do that, at least they do like the little music bubbles of their heads. So you can tell they're having a dance party. That helps. Ooh. Fondness talking with an acquaintance. Fondness talking with a friend. Interested after watching a performance. Uneasy after being unable to be extravagant for so long. Bored after being unable to practice craft. There are plenty of places for you to practice a craft. I even have some specifically reserved for people that need to craft an object. Being unable to make a romance for so long. Well, work on your skills, guy. That's... You're friends with the queen and the dungeon master. Just work on your skills. Though, to be fair, I totally understand that. I am a horrible, horrible flirt. I suck at it. Weaponsmith, yeah, would bestow the name. We saw that. Make lie. Well, we're really just waiting for the dino to get down here. And for the troops to hopefully return. Really hoping we didn't just send them all off to their death. Interrupted by a Crundle and a voracious cave crawler. Where is this voracious cave crawler? It's just out in the cavern. Leave it alone. Same thing with the Crundles. Yeah, leave them alone. They're not harming you. Don't harm them. Generally a good rule of thumb, guys. What else? Crundle, kitten, yeah. They're stupid cats, but I kind of gave up keeping them in the pasture. Because then your dwarves just spend all of their time dragging cats back to the pasture. Does not work. I guess I could... Potentially. I could, like, wall off a separate area. So I had an actual walled-in pasture. With a door. Toss the cats in there and then lock the door. I don't think cats can undo locked doors like gremlins can. It wouldn't surprise me if they can, though. Cats are gloriously evil. We have a surprisingly happy fortress. I guess since the goblins haven't been sieging us, have you seen them playing air guitar? Is that what they're doing? I have... It normally just says they're dancing, performing a dance, something like that. But I have heard that before, that they're imitate instruments. Moriarty? What's up, little buddy? Beatboxing, that is the way. Man, there's some beatboxers out there that can do amazing things. Really amazing things. Okay, have we brought this dino down yet? I'm really excited about having a breeding pair. But we seem to be refusing to go grab this. Is this because you're not in... Are you not in the burrow? Like, it's acted like they're gonna go pick it up a few times. Because I told it had to train. And I bet that's it. That training can't be done outside the burrow. They can pick up the cage. Can't do the training. Yeah, I bet that is the situation. Huh. Well, if they ever pick up and move this poor little dino, they're trying again, but they've done that a few times. We will have a breeding pair of Spinosaurus meropolis, which are, other than like the Brontos and the Diplodocus, are the coolest ones I've seen so far. I think the Diplodocus is my actual favorite. It kind of looks like a Bronto, but it's got a green stripe up the ridgeline. Brontos are cool though. The Labyrinthine Shields declared war on the sins of authoring. Uh-oh. The sins of authoring? What kinds of sins have you committed? This is called the Assaulted Conflict. Seriously, somebody come up here and grab stuff. I will talk to you shortly, Anisha. Let me see. I will be off stream momentarily. Well, not momentarily. In like 20 minutes. Okay. I guess I didn't actually have myself in the live channel on Discord, so he doesn't know I'm streaming. Oops. I should have done that. Okay. Finally. Don't accidentally release this dinosaur. What are you doing? Did you just load it with a spare cave trap instead of coming to deal with the dino? Seriously? Lame. So very lame. Ugh. Who is coming to get you? I wish it would tell me. Oh, new person. Store item in stockpile. That's promising. Our manager is going to be the sacrificial lamb. They're puking everywhere. Yes. Excellent. Walk faster. Walk, walk, walk. Are you going to be streaming Dwarfs, JS? Because I'll probably be raiding out here in like 8 minutes. So if you're ready to go, we could raid you. Otherwise, I gotta look around for somebody. We are hauling. Bored after being unable to practice craft. You better not drop this cage. Not soon. Okay. Sad. Walk faster, little guy. Are our troops back yet? Forge 25 copper bolts. Copper shields and the others have returned. How bad was the damage? Okay. Osmosins. In the early winter of 12, the labyrinthine shields attacked the confusing hatred of the sin of authoring as Cosmosins, or at Cosmosins. The dwarf Kosoth Work Combine led the attack, and the defenders were led by the goblin Quessa Passgifts. The dwarf outmatched the goblin with a cunning plan, and the attackers had a strong positional advantage. Copper shields clashed with 6 goblins, slaying them. Dwarf Cyberic Work Kindle attacked the goblin. Bethitha Archdouses, and the goblin was struck down. Very nice. This went a lot better than I thought it would. Goblin, the goblin Quesa Passage Gifts, so their leader was struck down. And the goblin Stozu Spider-Goad. And then we looted some treasure. Nice. What did we loot? Bismuth bronze great pick, thylacine leather quiver, 2 moa leather gloves, and a steel toy axe, and 2 large silver daggers. Okay. This is probably having way too many goblins that are going to be attacking our, not us, but our civilization now. It's probably going to go badly. I realize you're thirsty. That does not give you an excuse to drop this cage. I want no opportunities for this Spino to break free. Yeah, cat, give him an escort. Okay, well, at some point, he will get down and deliver our dino. And that should... I don't think we lost anybody, right? Wait, that's the fortress guard. So our hope is that now that we've gone to war with a second goblin group, we will actually get attacked. Have sieges come in. Because this first goblin group has just turned out to be a dud. Okay, nest boxes are in place. Okay, well, let's see, what is tomorrow? Today is Wednesday? Is today Wednesday? Yes, today is Wednesday. So tomorrow I will probably be doing some RimWorld is the current plan. And then maybe a long stream again to make up for the fact that I wasn't around Monday or Tuesday. Friday might or might not stream. Actually, either tomorrow or Friday I will stream one of those RimWorld. I'm currently thinking tomorrow. And then Saturday we'll be back with more Dwarf Fortress, which I will probably let this run a little bit off stream. So one, the dino gets down here, and then hopefully we'll start having sieges. I'll probably let it run until we get a siege, just to know that we are going to get sieges, because if we don't get a siege, we're going to have to declare this a bust and start a new fort. Which I'd really rather not do, because we just literally just got a pair of breeding dinos. I guess we could train up a whole host of them and send them out to massacre the goblins everywhere and call that victory. and then send them against the elves. Instead of iron and steel weapons and armor, we have dinos. That's going to be our armor and weapons. Okay. So I'm going to end the YouTube side. If you'd like updates on streaming times, I post those in the Discord. And we also have cute animal photos and food and stuff too. I would like any recipes you have that are delicious.